importantly, what is the policy of the NDC led by the visionary nation builder John Dramani Mahama to fix the mess we have in our ailing energy sector? And to do justice to this topic is none other than my very good brother, the Honorable Member of Parliament for the good people of Yape Kusego, ranking member for the Parliamentary Select Committee on Energy, John Jenapo Ofiha, and now ni ebedim komo na wachechiri mu. Unim say about power sector. He is one of our finest and best brains. I will be nyan to boasie na was serve here with the truth and nothing but the truth on the Moment of Truth editorial. Ye Moment of Truth editorial abusuafo ye on NDC and you today. Ye stands wa jebre near the komo about the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Policy na ene ateni na nipa bebre eni agye ho amaga na mabunu bebre na omani etutu aka won sam omunya adwuma eni daso no. Yes sans wa chirim isan say it is a policy that matters. Enye daba akope ne bedi hu nkomo. Mpenyin se abaso ba na mbe japai enu nti made in edition ye ne honorable Erikopoku kan wasem ene me sans wa jebra chirichirim na wa wantumi ahwe made in edition no and I still why be mu ye okesene ne about the policy no watumi ate ase. If we are a better brain, the NDC position on the free SHS policy is answer Yanomonam, Omusabat for Brebabeson, Omuguso AD atro. So we will get time and talk about that. Nanka, ore advert and I had a wasn't KDC, but no young fancy. Well, today is power packed, action packed show. By popular request, we'll be dealing with a trending matter about the so-called Dubai Hotel Sagabia. Nipa bonifuo bi atrofuo bi akohwifuo bi etwa ntrofa ho se omo pese omo de for the era John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. By popular request, we'll spend a few minutes on that to set the record straight, because emre na yetena say we enye ema MPP for tumfuturu egu Ghana fo ani twa atro gu jo Mahama so no etwam. This time around we this year ye betwa o de tro ne ba will meet you with the facts. So this is what we'll be doing on the 8th edition. Midiane Sami Jenfi. NDC Amanyoku Achame Hene Mena Midi Jumedie Bro. Jumedie Ubetumi live on Facebook, on our Facebook page, NDC 360. Oko X, Dodoana friend Twitter, NDC 360 official. It is live there. Oko YouTube, so NDC 360 official. You can watch it live and colored. Tell a friend to tell a friend that NDC 360 is on, Sami Jenfi is on set, Honorable John Jenapo is ready, and we are coming to serve you with information, facts, figures, and someone a fact Ghana and Puntu Ghana and Kanko Huan. Ebe Bwao, I'm waiting to make an informed choice. Now waiting to vote wisely comes 7th December 2024. Jumedi also sounds we are live on 5 TV stations simultaneously. We are live on TV XYZ. We are live on Wezo TV, Loud Silence TV, Angel TV, and Onuya TV. And a host of other stations, Omada Roma, Omofa Jumedi live. In due course, we will acknowledge all of them. And until Enea Wanse Bebrika, no wasting of time. Because we are going to talk about the energy sector and especially Dumso. I'm going to show you a video on Dumso. Yeah, bana wunya hu Moment of Truth editorial and say sipa will be my guest on the set near the Komono FTS on the energy sector of Ghana. Here we my member CCI. Seka se Dumsaba ebese wontiase. Seka se Dumsaba ebeno mo se debi so wanoba Dum so Dum sabo. Seka se Dumsaba ebese wontiase. Seka se Dumsaba ebeno mo se debi Dum so really every say aze ejumemo adisemu rehawo maima nanso wanoba Dum so Dum sabo. Seka se Dumsaba ebese wontiase. Seka se Dumsaba ebeno mo se debi Dum so really every say aze ejumemo adisemu rehawo maima nanso wanoba Dum
so dum swabo sekase dum swaba ebise wanchase dum swaba sekase dum swaba ebino sedani.
This is the moment of truth where we serve you. Honorable Kwabena.
That's very
Now, Bobie to say. You pay for here.
Oh, this minimum should be between 20 and 30,000. The gap, not the vote. Normally, I look at the gap.
So we're looking at nothing less than 60%.
Yeah, we're determined. We're determined.
In himself, you will deliver the goods. It's a share. Ebusianfo amohwe from Yape Kusegu nyina yemobi adwo. Honorable John Jenapo is on. Tell your brothers and sisters say enkomodie yefiti ase honorable today ye person oboa him ayeti bi ase
some me da se bebre we dia mamenchia Yape Kusegu for Ghana for nyina senia me ne okan no ene ye behwe energy sector ye kan energy sector eso na ye kan energy sector you different forms of energy, renewable, non-renewable, primary, secondary, commercial, residential, modern forms of energy, conventional energy, bebre. Until normally when you come up with what you call energy policy. Energy policy and your principles, programs, and regulations are what share. Na ama energy sector no etintim ye. Nti ene ye behwe the energy sector of Ghana.
Okay.
Ene baby ane ye wo. Baby be dru Ansah na ye free ho. Ena baby as say energy sector no eda. Ena baby ye pese ye de echo. Nti no hwe a we ye energy sector. Na se ne na make no. Ye energy sector of Ghana ha no ye two main areas. Ye petroleum sector.
Okay.
Petroleum sector near fangwa you two. Ye no fango no na ya process na ya refine near the bedani diesel, petrol, kerosene na mu de gugu muka mu. Nti ne ye petroleum sector. Any ye wo near friend of power and electricity sector.
Okay.
Ne ye enyina munkanea. Just electricity and na me ne munkanea ya so TV ye adwuma. Senkenye electricity intimi enye adwuma. Na petroleum sector no say na ye wo upstream.
Okay.
And ye wo downstream. Upstream near baby ye exploration, appraisal and development. It's a fango no ehye aboase. Say wo na wo fango no wo tu aba. No abenoa. And na downstream ye wo tu awie no wo be carry free ho na wo de aba refinery. Na wo be process it na adane enema ye de be ye. Na wo hwe electricity sector no so a normally no ye start free generation near transmit Ansah ne heading abeduru wonche but no ya honde be wo power sector no more because energy sector no eson enye sector ketwa ya kase ye pense ni nyina mu a
just say the bosu
ade be
chine ne part 1
we ye part 1 ye
be
beba part 2
me that's
na part 1 ne de me the emphasis no ebegu electricity sector
okay
nti se ne be ya ebe ye simple ama obia because sector ne technical nti one breaking ye na one ye simple broni beka say becomes monotonous and eye boring nti magire me ho na ma breaking to the minimum barest level na obia atiase so obeka ye ba power eye 2009 President Mills and President Mahama na 2007 ye nya 1 year load shedding. And then I saw for no call, I was more echo bomb pie, sir. And so, who can lose doom so 1 year, President Kofu Abreso. Now, Oma Bumusio, you were enough capacity, you were in stock capacity. There be what in stock capacity in 1 year, Juma, and year Juma. Until we 2007, in stock capacity now 1,985. Meanwhile, your peak demand now 1,274. Utifrima, that means near what reserve margin. Margin by 700 megawatts. And so no, you doom so. 2 years old, we have in the stock capacity there. What in stock capacity here, Juma? One thing I did 2007 challenge in the buy a fuel challenges. fango aye de benua plans ni bi wo ho na aye dada na akosomo dam no so ewiye nti ni nyina kambo mu a na ma generation no atia ba form nti wonya enough power na wo dia a serve ye ba power so me kai pa honorable otie jei no na minister obey presentation bi your transmission system was overloaded you can't transmission your sign lines akase a wo drive wo kwan wa hu no eno na e carry nkania no na dia ba ye fie eye overloaded that articulator wo load na broso ana atiku a wo dia fa articulator load intimi enko yie yes and losses ye ton kania na ye nyeska no ne dia twa na and also the problems be eba any financial challenges nti sa challenges yi na President Mills and President Mahama ye beto ya na hayi pa 2009
okay
and they say ye bibi fa ho nti over the past 8 years no they say fortunately you were NDC 8 years you were MPP almost 8 years nti we can compare apple for apple mangoes for mangoes nti your policy a ye ka say ye beye na ama anyinamunkania no any energy sector no agina yie eye one your petroleum sector anyinamunkania no electricity petroleum sector no they are related. So wo petroleum sector ne yade a that means ubenya fuel now they are there now they are support to the adwin say we would maximize your petroleum sector
okay
na just say ye nyafa anwo be bre na more importantly gas to power era
okay
anyinamunkania no either say the diesel or the light crude oil or the heavy fuel oil and how the gas ebenwa na hwehwemu kire say even in the energy transition no gas no eye papa
okay
in fact say wo so kerosene now they no aduane wo stove okay those tan kerosene stove and it's all the LPG no aduane a ho na be difference no kerosene pumusie LPG de e ma eye ejina yie ntino eye bibia na ye de yesi ni say ye de gas ebeba ntino ye start atoapo gas processing plant and President Mills abreso and President Mahama ebeye sankofa Jinyame field
okay
OCTP fields no eno no ye bibi efre na integrated processing of oil and gas nti the FPSO no ko si ho atoabo gas no de wo de gas no be free epono so na wo de aba but OCTP field ye no gas no wa na process gas no near the lean gas no aba
we no Ansah na ya papa Mills na John Mahama ba be no na ebi wo Ghana na ya
Debbie in fact yenye ba mu na ye ni any FPSO na ye ni any gas processing plant
mo ni FPSO no ka tro no
your friend floating production storage and processing unit a ship I da eposo e float nti eda epono so production yetimi e de e processing
and then ye fan one
no and I store a processing we na ye de ko nti FPSO no nti the only gas na yenya e gas na yenya for Nigeria
okay
and it was very very erratic gas na e massenia e say eba no nti ye adwin say ye ntimi depending on Nigeria esi ye dey ye process ye fanwo na yenya domestic gas near the processing ye gas na sama ye LPG nti atoabo gas processing plant no ebe processing lean gas but near man an auxiliary unit and ye de bibi airfo ho na no aide etime processing LPG se ne be say nya LPG gas no na ye de anoa wo fie esan se ne ye twa nnua ye chako e benitris no ye nya more LPG a ebe boa ye yie pa ene ye se benya a robust resilient efficient transmission system just say sa pylons ana cables akese no ye hyenekena na ejina ye
abraye fie no
ye ne kan abraye fie no wo ye ne sa e reduce technical losses e reduce commercial losses e bring the operational efficiency eba enkamfo ne say e be ma ejina yie e tintim yie na sika ye de hyemu no eno so ye nya ho mfaso the last one is ye pe local content Ghana ne ye ne say ne ye bia no ye pe say Ghana fo enyemu mfaso nti na me ne wo ka say meters are produced in Ghana Your time any a chassis. Poles are produced in Ghana. Your time any a chassis. Meters.
The Ghana in this address.
So one meter the bobo. If you your bar bemuni a cranny now. Wow. Near cra. And ne you need electrometer. You need T&D. You need alpha meters. You need omun your agreement say. Munse factory no. Ewo Ghana ha. Nti mene okasa die meters ni nyina say ye Ghana ha. Poles ye buys and waste money omo kaka ho ye poles no ha. Cables ye tropical cable, ye Nexan cable, ye omu nyina hye
all under your local content
ye nyina oga under your local content and participation policy. Just say ye de adwuma no hye Ghana fo nsa. No matimi employ Ghana fo na sika no aka Ghana ha.
Okay.
Nti nya ye ne say sani me kire na nyim nkania no ye hye ase free generation. Generation is ye kwakura nkania no na ya maso na ya transport and ya evacuate on lines yi ansa na bedru fie na distribution. Nti ye three main sectors: generation, transmission, distribution. Generation any day. And then ye generators ya we. But where ye generators akasiye. The emphasis ni say generator you fie nkete no. Ukọ baby ba ko say generator be 1,000. Eni akambo mu. A friend 1 megawatt. Na eno no amaye enkania no.
Okay.
Nti ye ni be ye friend no an integrated, diversified generation system. Ye hu say wo the generation ko share baby ba ko pa ebe hadwene. Send your finance, your free be diversified portfolio no. In the generation sector no so no ultimate diversify. Send be we nye ye na we asom, we nye ye na we asom, we nye ye na we asom.
The president mama here no.
Nti wo fa number 1. Kalio BSC and Kalio Solar. NDC ye ne ye.
Ye solar.
Ye solar. And no ye solar. And a 2 Buidam President Kufo and a chassis. Buidam President Kufo and a chassis. But ye buy you be receive over $100 million and ye de count. Ye commission crown President Mama Fred President Kufo. So omumi no enko commissioner efe. I mean the NDC ye ni say ye be two bibia na se be boa ye mpushi nto nche ye som ni akora sisika kora ni be pa aka ho a ni apaka ni aye ni ya awie no ni asa invite you say smes una wo hyase bre na ye no mi no ne fe no na ye commission and it was so beautiful. Then Tico ye no combined cycle is a generator no wo ho generator bia wo so a bon se exhaust no the heat kese pa na eba se generator kese se ne se wo don sa ko so exhaust ni ma bon se ehyew the heat no betima trap heat no now the anu ansuo nsuo na ye hye no na generator be a friend steam na say steam no asama wo kane ne bia ka ho and won to petrol nti ye friend no combined cycle no yeah
president mama breso
to mama breso car power we 470 nti just ete for mumfanche e be type 470 megawatts any de buy Ameri 250 Ameri kura de eno no eye modular plant eye mako 10 any de gas na ma no ti gas no kofom a yetimi dum mienu yetimi dum miensa yetimi dum 9 yetimi dum nsia yetimi dum nwotwe based on the flow of gas but tiko we no eye be 300 megawatts no se gas no kofom eye se dum ni nyina nti ye sheda nyase ye kototo no keke o eye system
awiade ni insuo die ni generator die ni
na gas ni na Ansah we no Ansah ne de eye 3 first na 250 270 be ni 370 eno de omu use ne frɛ no heavy fuel oil HFO nti hwe ne ye o Tico combine first na use light crude oil car power say use gas Ameri modular it may change use gas Ansah use heavy fuel oil and then ya Asogli phase 2 Asogli ni car power ni BX solar ni Ameri ni Ansah ni kese near President Mahama Dauruma ye no na nyina so tin say it serve a specific purpose and it meets a certain challenge Abrodi Beka said it gives you diversity, it gives you flexibility, so that you can have operational efficiency and an effective way of delivering power. President Mahama. We any year with generation sector. Yeah, we any say one who generate power no. Na transmission no. Engineer so ye, entintim ye, enye robust, enye resilient ubaboka. Because generation no ho, but then you cannot evacuate it. But aside that, no, President Mamaka said he wants Ghana to become a net exporter of power. Just a nyasa ye nwama ye hu. Ye nwana esunya ya de aka no Côte d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali, Benin, Togo, ye bema mu bi. Wow. Na mo to. Na mama ye foreign exchange. Ye nya dollars na nye de atua. In moving to the power export era no, ye sheda de sikapa e she great komu. First, we moved from 161 kV line to 330 kV. Chese ti say bia enkane no na odi aboso kan macho na so aso anema se say the articulator man diesel na daf na eso kania no amana ko na chese kania no you can evacuate more, reduce losses, and also ensure say system interruptions no
one or less anymore
box supply point $60 million. And you another $50 million. You see 3 power transformers, Kaswa. You see box supply point, BSP, Kesio, transformer Kesie, Pokwasi. You see another one Kesie, Kaswa. Then you see another one Kesie for 10 million. Across Central box supply point. And the Jaika for near GSS Kano. We made a 4 and now MCC 4 near GS Kano. And year 30 million, 330 kVA from Abuazi through Prestia line. And yes, I'm so $174 million. And also 330 kVA. Say you the free Ghana. From how? Na maswa kusi Burkina. And yes, kind of free Agence France de Développement. So that project should have been completed in 2018. President Kufuor Bechucha niema bimo ama a delay up to around 2022. And you see the another line, a free Bolgatanga all the way to Ouagadougou. Just ye Ghana and Kania, near Burkina Ouagadougou so and Kania. And then we say Grico, you buy no more year losses be brave. By the time I year free about 2016, Grico we had turned it around. Grico made a profit of 70 million Ghana cedis. And you can go and check from Grico on financial statements. Then through the West African power pool, no, because of a new it put us on a pedestal. You be exporting power. Ediako Côte d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali, Togo, and Benin. Okay. Transmission system, no. But the time I hear what transmission system, I'm a Nigerian year. Okay. Now, maybe a higher power distribution sector. Because we generate power, no. We evacuate power, no. Ni na Ghana ni di onim ne wo ye o. Ni di ene say osone taper na so. Oplok no mobile phone enya adwuma and then distribution. Okay. And no you are stepping down the power to around 33 and 11 kVA.
Na ECG for you.
And then a friend ECG and Netco.
Netco, okay.
Ti President Mama when here no. And I say no. Yani America for a bit dinsa was so kese pa. Nti woni America for Obama mu, John Kerry mu, Setepe mu, Honorable Kofi Amabu amoni omo edisiani senia efata a eseso. Na ni nyina nkamfo ne say we succeeded in unlocking $500 million. Wow, from the Americans. Free money. A grand yentua one seed impo.
Ya de chair.
Omo de chair. Na president was yemfa ni na enhye anyinam nkane anim na enjina yie. Okay. Na yen reduce losses no from around 30% to 8%. Your friend ATCC aggregate technical, commercial and collection losses no. Ye teso boom. Say ne be ya ebema sector no ejina yie. Na ya ye kaswa Dwaboso eni Asankragwa omo box supply point a year under ECG. Now you supply $80 million of prepaid meters and now smart meters. A meters and kind of President Mama Bresso, Nuru meters say every day when you text message. Now shows and no consume say, Utria say, Usika say. And yes, I would have joke now all of a sudden, shim na enkania na dum. Dinache say a idea yes, injection of transformers. Prompt and regular payment for critical agencies. Ministry say, you're the smart meter be boho. Any year arrangement say hospitals, police service, military. Omunina yibetria omu enkania. But uden kania no ebi kan also no. You have to do what you call increase in access to electricity. Ye ba muna 54% of Ghana and electricity. In 8 years, 8 years old, we move it from 54 to 83%. Hey, that's about 30% jump in terms of access. So Ghana was second after South Africa.
The whole Africa.
The whole of sub-Saharan Africa.
In terms of
when it comes to access to electricity. Very ambitious, massive project. You the Wealthy Lamont Mo, you the China Water Mo, you the Hunan. Yet the Ghana of one kasa extended electricity from 54% to 83%. But more importantly, we turn ECG around. From a loss-making entity in 2016, ECG making profit 725 million cedis. That is the state of the electricity sector. President Mahama Efri Abaimu. The Dumso had been banished by the time we were living.
Wow. Near two Dumso.
Now, apart from generation, transmission and distribution, no. You will say, Quancha DF, Nina Sikania de, there's a pescabi, now you're the bois, near legacy debt, just from Kwame Nkrumah Bresu. A kaida ho nyina ye kan ni nyina bomu 9.7 billion cedis. Any DBB a friend Energy Sector Levies Act, popularly known as ESLA EBAE. In fact, that was even the election year. We say Enokura contributing to Ghana for Anto Obama.
Okay.
But sometimes no will dream on mine home. You must think forward. Sa levy ba ya Kufuor share boss oba obetwam. Na ESLA no about 4 billion first year.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2017 budget. Go and read it. We left about 400 million in the account.
400 million.
Sky account in him.
Okay.
Then, like I said, we succeeded in switching most of our plants, from light crude oil to gas. Because of our trouble gas, here you see any OCTP. Now, a honor is a Ghana for your baby. Your crude oil and your gas. In 2022, President Kufuor Abreso, sa quote here me mai. A free chamber of bulk oil distributors. A self-free chamber of petroleum exporters no. And an upstream petroleum chamber. Ubenya we a free upstream petroleum chamber on report. In 2022, 107.65 BCF of gas was exported from Ghana's oil producing fields. And a power sector no, a issue. No converted gas no to light crude oil. Senka President Mama, any President Mills, near gas infrastructure yeah, better 20 million barrels of light crude oil.
Wow.
So in place of 20 million barrels, we consume our own domestic gas, 107 billion cubic feet of gas. When you do what we call the conversion factor, you then say, Senkamito, 20 million barrels of consume saying, as against 107, and using the PRC benchmark value, using the WACOC, we made a savings of $1.3 billion in 2022 alone.
Because of a tuable gas.
Because of the gas
project
infrastructure. That is it.
Savings. $1.3 billion.
$1.34 billion. And this is official. from the upstream chamber. We're in Chamber of Upstream Petroleum Producers, document.
Okay.
And I can make that available.
Okay.
This is a game changer. 1 billion, and then your IMF. You pay 3 billion.
For
how many years? You might total.
This is almost about $26 billion.
$1.3 billion.
Yes.
And I tell you, in 5 years, you pay off the whole.
See, when we say that John Mahama is visionary and a nation builder, among Frontiers, this is the evidence.
Yes, you Akufo the Bell said no, export. This is from Energy Commission.
Okay.
About 3.5. Ready 2023 energy statistics official. Exports nini. You export power sa. Tama you start 581 gigawatts. Now we 2018 yenkania Tama transmission lines started
yes
739 exports.
Wow.
Amasa this is the work of a visionary president who knows baby what they gonna echo.
Meaning not just we a power the chairman so yes we no yes and the call
yes
my how do cotton yes
dollars. Now you hand it over.
Na chef sa kesi am yensenso
you hand over 3 oil fields President Akufo-Addo. The Jubilee field, the 10 field, and the OCTP or Jinyane fields. With 3 FPSOs. FPSO Nkrumah, FPSO Atamils, FPSO Kufuor. Name answer me.
And you dema womo.
You dema.
Yeah, the two saying.
You buy the 2-0.
Okay.
You hand it 3 way. I'm putting it on record. For the past 8 years, President Akufo-Addo ADN, not even 1 oil field has been brought on. Not even 1. In fact, in 2019, oil production peaked at 179,000 barrels a day. Since 2019, oil is declining. They say are declining by 32%. Oil production, because almost for being count, near one swap.
Nkrumah FPSO nene dey. When I now work at FPSO no.
Atamils DNA.
Atamils DNA. Okay.
Kwame Nkrumah edieni.
Any. And na Kufuor DNA.
President Kufuor.
Na just say we na ye beto here no. Ba ko pe.
No, ya meto bi.
Kufuor DNA no ya beto.
Ya meto President Kufuor dey ye na esi ye. Atamils dey ye na esi ye. Kwame Nkrumah.
So Kufuor only discovered it in commercial quantities. But we
led the process, built the FPSO, and delivered first oil.
Wow.
That is what we did as a government.
And na ma Akufo-Addo ne ba we bia. Na fe honorable na said you okay nyina.
Maza.
E wo mu a that na say you wodum so.
E ho ne e ba no. And what you know? Energy sector levies, 8 years NDC. We got 3.2 billion. 8 years.
Because you dey buy na na call opposition.
MPP ka so mbete so. On buy romantic so omo kipie. E no mo sa tu mu. Just when you hear Mawasia, what's Bonokrono aka ho. So far they are getting 45 billion cedis from energy sector levies alone.
Esla na omoka
so metwem they are getting 45
Mahama no dey buy ya to abeti ya ni nya 3.2 billion.
Na 3.2 ko say je bi mam.
400 million.
Yes.
And omo enya 45.7 billion.
Petroleum revenues. I just decided to do USD. That's all convertible cedis the anya menko. Yenya 3.4 billion. President Akufo-Addo yenya 7.4 billion. Double. Eurobond. Because onchire wa obobo sinya kakra na dey atwitwa age ho. From President Mills, President Mahama 8 years 3.7. Akufo-Addo 11.4 billion. Eurobond. Bank of Ghana financing 2016 zero financing. President Mahama 54 billion. Zero yanko Bank of Ghana nkoje 2022 over 54 billion.
So the point you're making here is honorable. Mahama sika kakra we no dey yes anyema bebreba wa boso generation distribution.
That is the point. To compare near President Mahama nyaye na compare near President Akufo-Addo enya. And ask yourself, should we be in this current doom so? Master, there's been some debate, ABCO, doom so, and this is Dr. Baumia. Over 2nd March 2016. Source, Adum Online. Muhammad deserves no credit for fixing Dumso, Baumia. Straightforward. It is a
na Inye papa no say omo na affect Dumso.
This way his words, double standard. You fix it, you know, or see you fix it, and Momo Moya Basso.
Na yes, wajia to say Mahama.
Yes.
Me producers a catch me
running mate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr.
No. So what do producers a catch me say one send me. Any report in Kwana e wo ho. Na wa more dancing video. Producer bo video no. So video no be hu say enye ye na etwa asem bi ato ba wo mi aso. Ono wa na ka say Mahama so wo dum so. Momo mayre.
Dumso has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement of this government. And so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have.
Producer Bonibi.
Cause of Dumso, and Dumso has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement of this government. And so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have. Cause of
giving them credit for solving a problem. They say we solve the problem.
Yes. And it's here.
And
the administration deserves no credit for solving the energy crisis known in local parlance as Dumso. Official.
This is the evidence. What we watch this year.
They say honey away.
Hana na dey me dadwe no.
They say honey away.
Because any person blend people want to understand what is happening. Honorable. Why any anti-asia?
Karen Dumso ya ewo Ghana no. And I hold the view say President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Baumia, they should be held liable for this current load shedding and Dumso you're experiencing. Now, my mouth the reason why I believe so. Master, your install capacity 5,454 currently. Dependable capacity. Just say a bit my install baby and be say a bit problem. Dependable near you bet me all things being equal.
It install capacity near Muhammad or their babe
from A to Z. Tapco, Tico,
Mary, Nina, Mary, Axa, Man,
KT, Pipia, the buyer, Minina.
And we have 5,454 megawatts.
Yes. All discounted now, person would dependable any day. But we jump now say any 4,843.
Okay.
4,800. Your peak demand. Just say you consume cra.
You hear the drop
3,496. Oh. As any 3,496.
By your dependable capacity of 4,800 and something.
More than 1,000.
It is we have more power.
Have more power. We can export. We can do everything.
So why the doom so?
Dependable. We're talking of dependable capacity, not install capacity. Into the reasons for the poor performance. First one. Say, currently, we are sharing 500 megawatts. That's what we are doing. 500 megawatts, no?
Shared in the say.
Just say, you can say here 3,469 now. Even though you were 4,800, no? You're less than 3,000. The difference is about 500 megawatts. So, see, you doom Accra. Now, all this technology be a banana. I'm before the war. When you know here, doom dance 1 hour. No more could doom tema 1 hour. No more could doom Kumasi. Pick time no. To doom 1 hour, 2 hours, 1 hour. 12 no. No load check.
We have to doom some politics.
You know, cause doom CSC. One more CSC a doom no.
Oh, I feel Matthias.
Ye no kumune
dum so ba ye di sie
monti dum asiesie ba we have a deficit of 500 megawatts. Now the main reason you want deficit here mienu one second hobby. Ghana is bankrupt. Ghana is financially insolvent.
Now Esla Sikana also 45
or more collateralize it with the BA pensions. wo Borobi Ajim in the Nieko Road Fund also no omo the capping and realignment law no atwedi nti ho de ska no oma na tutupre oma na basa na your gas requirement you see because on say enkania no demand no esro na echo population is increasing machinery and all that so we require 450 mm scale but currently system need to be produce 390 until there's a deficit of 60 but machines now your toy no president mama share that say to dual fuel plants you can't dual fuel gas ni wa light crude oil le be adwuma but you niska e de better light crude no aban entime nyeska no they are light crude because of serious financial issues gas no so air bana aban entime ntua nti wo hwe your system say you the gas $600 million
600 million
and no year from Jubilee kwa only Jubilee ENI World Bank my guarantee 500 million aban ntua Dioma a draw guarantee na maka 120 a try 120 pay default Ghana is in default a kamene ECG customers omuntime losses yen ye na losses no edda 23% thereabout and the losses now kosra ko 32%.
Are you saying say enyema waboboso in transmission, generation, distribution, oil fails, tax the demo munyina bawomi ani akufu ado ntimi areso ye
ase and no me name team ye calculation no a kai that was say $3 billion $3 billion from A to Z pipeline. If you want to clear the pipeline you require $3 billion to pay for fuel, IPPs, forex losses, and all the other banks. President Mama Beba no, not $3 billion cut at the whole air train. Na cash waterfall mechanism so abayan kasankasa 1.8 billion cedis omuntu since August. Since August
2023.
Yes. Na obakaya American scandal account ni abedru hey. American crofo ibe say $510 million.
Mekai?
Omso makore negotiate atiso.
Omudi nkofo bi
akọ atiso.
Dubai akonum ti.
Omako Dubai. Omo buy so matiso no. Ye hwe na 1.3 billion. Masa wohu 500 million. Ya tiso akọ 1.3 da.
Aje se bawomi anko.
Ati se obi a oda fom. Na sebe oba da mpa so. Ye chi ne so oda mpa so wo free to mpa ne so. Oda former free atompa. And from 510 to 1.3 billion. This is the state of Ghana's energy sector. PDS scandal. You need the PDS buy. Say PDS there. You debate losses no so. And the losses are that 32 year. Can say what 8%. And I am crop way. Only sumase. I cover PDS. I buy na scandal case. Go Ghana ni mas.
We na wo ka say America for president man say edwuma pencho mo share 500 million no.
Nti America for no say corruption about too much no say scandal from farmer hebie. So they withdrew 190 million. But not just 190. The Americans told us, and this is the catch, we have no immediate plans to work in Ghana again.
So won't pay any money.
No, to come back 3 and come. Compact 3 Ghana come.
Because people don't understand. I told you, Mpenyezi papa so pa ngoma so. Enye na num de ntia, ne mum ne yeyo ntia. And semi honorable General Pomo ye energy committee members NDC amanyofo ye start kai enye ndo president Mahama. Amanfo free say ye politics. Say ne wahu affect your mind nyina. Ye ne magu ase now the American says enye se sika no kra ye twam ye mfa mamu. But honorable uti asem na woka na omo mpe ye nima yere.
No,
it affects all of us NDC NPP. This is what we are talking about.
Now, Sammy, sure, this is from Energy Commission. You can't ATC losses in no. For 2016, no losses in that. So where? And here will be a bedroom. Hey, you see the difference from here?
Sure.
This is the difference in terms of the losses. Now, if you have such losses, where 32% of your sales you won't survive.
Naka losses no so if PDS o man van come ababa for na.
Advise you take or pay. Master, Ansah expire 5 years. Oma is standing by 15 years. 15 years in the take or pay.
no bunyanto was hana me de about 40 years about 40 years the honorable general professor say but that say MPP for bo NDC so bo say President Mahama o duabo nkania no oyeye ma ne broso dodo ntie ne ga na ye bo ho ka na honorable general po kire yen say ye chiri kokwa ye ni nimba nkania na President Mahama de ba ye na o mo say abroso dodo enye no ne mra so asenke enya na abroso ampa we say ka ba ne ka watwem. But he is telling you, listen now, why he's telling you, saying, you know, they have extended it. Jordan will take us through that.
Yes, in the Ansah plant, I made it 370 megawatts. Yeah, in 5 years. I explain, before I explain, October 2022, I'm not next for what I say. And we must sign new agreement. This time, not 5 years old, 15 years.
These people are shameless.
15 years, I took the contract. If I wanted to show you the formula and everything, but I thought it would be
part
too
advanced. Part two, we'll go into
No. Take or pay clauses nation. And almost another Ansah agreement, a new one. Not in how many years? 20 years. And you know when it's starting? 2027.
Hey!
You won't be in power. Uniho. Oh, 2024. My President Mama, any NDC, yemen negotiating. Woman negotiate a contract and say, I sign this, say.
Oma sign contract
not to her.
No. I say with them in team pay.
The way Nigeria focus.
Yeah, sign contract to carry forward
against 2027 for 20 years.
What's in Nigeria for, baby?
So they are eating current money
and future money
and eating future money.
Criminals.
And I course no. Just 15 years. How much did they I said, what be that? Tema LNG is the most expensive gas in Ghana. 20 years, take or pay.
If I talk, cameraman, move zoom in. And we move fan to screen so. Journalists, market take or pay. These are the facts.
Now LNG need here. Next time we're gonna be dealing with petroleum now. I'll show you how bad this LNG is.
LNG no can or more project on
liquefied natural gas or what?
I feel no more makoye.
Take or pay, and it's indexed to the price of crude. Any upper limit. Crude cost sana echo. You don't do that in gas pricing. Now, Maza, say because of dumso, because of losses, because of debt, because of 3 billion debt, Ama omani ma ye ding.
Now what can you say?
Until NDC time, inflation is 15% and then 25%. Monetary policy rate no, and the Bank of Ghana yema low na omo determine and now jiska a lower ubajit no wait me the amount for. Yeah, time 26 and then 28. Unemployment. Yeah, crofo be brea na mubuofu no. Unemployment. President Mama time 8.6. And then 14.7.
Almost double.
Your debt to GDP, 56. And then they were bankrupt from 120 to about 600 million. Credit rating, B3. And then Ghana, we are junk. Today, you celebrate, say you're Bokama. You're the cannibal change. And not the celebration.
After declaring Ghana beyond it. These people, you wonder what kind of people they are.
Where your energy, right? Sir, default here, you declare no. Rough estimate shows that it will take us 12 years before we recover. Now, are you neighbor, agreement neighbor? The repayment period starts in 2026. And the dollar at the base 16. Meanwhile, we are not servicing our debt. We say we are not servicing the external debt. So we don't carry dollars to take across. Once we start servicing the debt, it means that we'll require dollars to go and pay the Euro bond holders. You will see the CD drop like something.
So they are just. Let's just say, even dollar now do 16 cedis. No? It's with
because we are not paying. Can you get the 20? It will hit us. It will hit us. And they've deliberately made it say, President Mama Emetria. They are not paying the interest, they are not paying the principal.
Yeah, I just said John Mahama Ninyame.
Now, Masa, you can't cost of living. If you price no buakosro. That may not be enough. You can't say price buakosro. If you know what cut you as well a day, a cost. In economics, you be purchasing power parity. Then we'll compare apples with apples. Anyway, Mr. Motifo, this is very simple.
Yeah.
You can't say tomatoes are cost so debit. You see, under President Mahama, we are Juma. woji wakatria e den na otimeto. That's the simplest way to explain inflation.
Yes.
Because there's a mechanical way of calculating inflation. But where the domestic you can check from the statistical service. President Mahama 2016 minimum wage near 8 cedis. President Akufo-Addo time minimum wage near 40 something cedis. I think 48 or so cedis. So they multiply 27 days, you will get 216 cedis. And now, Beji. Under President Akufo-Addo, ubenya 486 cedis. You might think, say, 216, no, a lower. Now, 486, no, a higher. The emisa say, and Neuko Joma to say,
DNS can be a
bag, 25 kilo. 2016, and you can check, a bag of rice was 100 cedis. There were 216, no, you can buy 2 bags. Under President Mahama, no, with your minimum wage, you can buy 2 bags of rice. Under President Akufo-Addo, that minimum wage, se okotwa ene emoni 500. 500 no.
Yes, about
se o divide here, you can't even buy 1 bag of rice.
Na Mahama braso betimi that 2 bags
you could. So that is the situation. That's where you find yourself. Now, NDC, you too rare.
You don't only talk
about
the
enough
the solutions.
To talk about problems. Yeah. It's not enough to just say in echo. What are we going to do? Master, your first vision, and they say want a power sector that will support and promote industrialization under a 24-hour economy. Because 24-hour economy, no. Ube here in Munkania no, na etimia boa ne yie, na agina etintim. Do you want to provide adequate, reliable, and affordable power towards achieving accelerated inclusive growth? Not just growth, but growth that carries the poor, reduces poverty, and enhances social cohesion. You know, you see distribution sector, ECG, you better Ghana for near the Oma Shim. Under a private sector, there be Nyababa. Now you're reducing losses no from 32 no and drill it down to the barest minimum. Cash waterfall mechanism no. They say you know PS for Kwabena to say enyejuma will restore the cash waterfall mechanism. Na etima ye den aye.
No the opposite chance ya jeje nkeni ya husika na.
Jini nyina. Obi aka pepepe. Yes yo we beji say. POS force say ba na oma hwe no madi
omo ho na
omo ho ye ba saa eniema no eso betwa na ya ma IPPs no omo ho aye den aheha omo na energy sector debt no esi any banks na den ye tenase na ye hwe na ye boa na eka no ekofom
ono abodozo
na ye be increase your gas no so because say no we need about 60. You need ENI for more problem with Abai. ENI for them declared they were free Ghana. We'll restore confidence, bring them back. Near increasing gas no. Now yet me day and ya more gas. Now yet ya no no. Now ya exporting. If you see a dedicated pipeline from the west to the east. This is what we call an onshore pipeline. Ebeboa.
Okay.
Na ya sign aye LNG. Na ya reduce debt no. Na ya bua na nkania na yeden. Ejina ye. Na ye gidi se ye first 100 days. You bet me reduce losses no. Ye gidi se in 3 months. You bet me increase gas production. Ye gidi se be 1 year air connect. Na nkania na jina ye yeden. You are exporting nkania.
I have 2 questions for you.
Togo, Burkina, Mali, Omaba. And the minimum say they came. Say they need more power.
Yeah.
The Chishen year will export more power, put Ghana back on a solid trajectory, on a path of solid, prosperous, inclusive growth.
Fantastic presentation. Honorable, this brings us to the end. Your time now, so but I want you to speak to 2 things. Mitie we ye pa. Let's just say, what semba ko edi kan na a wo kan say Where baby a President Mahamadi and Yama Wadeno could see a generation, transmission, distribution, you ma ye na in this Casamre would do so.
At all, Ansah. And the evidence speaks for itself.
Is there? We've given us the facts.
We dealt with the generation challenge, your delay with transmission problem, your delay with distribution problem, your delay with fuel problem, your delay with financial problem. The generation, we had enough generation, transmission robust, distribution near reducing losses not adequately. Our ECG started posting profits. And now, financial, yeah, the ESLA, any all those things by any
so
boy.
this current doom so we are suffering is unjustifiable.
It's
now, honorable, my second question. Sisumame, there's long and short of doom so I come say abani nisika or the betu fuel because he can Mahamadija or Masham.
Simple. And ne si yenyeska doom so nebetra. Yenyeska now all we need to do is to buy light crude oil. Yenya light crude oil. You bet me power and in Kenya because in Kenya near available. Many question say because of extended Ansah, I why you take or pay no. So when to me and tall light crude oil na heavy fuel oil na mana you can power it. Or no so I only na you take or pay. You know best charge you.
Sisuma mi biem. Na chese o san so person chere say sikasemi a e de dum so ya be. Sa dream PDS ya ba womia e ma nkofo bi didi ye no. E no so ka ho bi.
E ka ho bi. Say ba womia na change PDS no from condition precedent to condition subsequent. Condition precedent they say ye wait Ansah na waji PDS. And Dr. Bobie free meeting a change in the say mama
guarantee no.
Yes, mon kwa J ECG Ansah. Ansah na mo the guarantee number. And na ye nchendi hu to kwaba ya ye nyina ye hu ba bia kwa ya America for say look. Can kwa yemfa mamu pio ye twem.
Final question, honorable. If we are in Dumso and the problem is not gas be a free Nigeria and Trona or Mudino, problem now. Why don't we have a Dumso timetable? Members of Parliament,
Massa, you free ECG, Gridco, PURC, Energy Commission, Ministry of Energy, Parliament. Yes, some money you could share with Lisa. The first things I wanted to know the cause of the problem. Unanimously, to say a fuel. Na enye transformer, enye technical, a fuel. Jitu and it's on record. The Ansah captures everything. Honorable Tachia and sign
to at least plan our lives.
Oh, we are no, and Honorable Tachia as chairman. Or MPP, or more directive. Say from next week, when you're there, move timetable number. And Jitu mu, echo prepare timetable no. O man penny from say momu release the timetable no be good animas.
Oh,
up to now.
So they are so mobile a timetable near to plan your lives again.
Yes.
Now Akoya or Energy Ministry way. Waka bibi about Dumso timetable. I'm say the video name our producers. Yeah, boy no near them come on producers. Let us see and listen to what the Minister for Energy has to say about the demand for a Dumso timetable so that Ghanaians can plan their lives.
If you are comparing 4 years, MPP administration, energy sector is 300 times better than John.
But we are still experiencing Dumso.
Nobody has said we haven't. I'm just saying it's far much better than John Mama ever did.
You admit there is Dumso in the country?
You do admit that there's Dumso.
That is the word you use. I have never used that word. I promised you that we are going to work on it. And it's not a work that is a single event. It's a process. And we'll continue to work on it for the energy sector to become better.
Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it. They should bring the timetable. If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So
but people are calling for it.
Say bring a timetable. What do you mean? The ECG says that there is no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No, it's not about how bad it is. Ghanaians are
Hey, Honorable John Jonabo. Mr. Crawford.
Can you imagine the president? Mama breast pa na ke mubi. Eko catch Ghana for say mo am go printing mu Dumso timetable. Now
your boss resigned because
yes,
even though Dumso was fixed under him, It was not fixed by the time he gave the public.
So he left.
Where the timetable can try at pay the 10 minister yeah taxes via the car.
That is
Try at pay the timetable. Now they try light bill my home.
Can you imagine? And even when Parliament said they should come out with a timetable, Omuji to move. Omu from of last half said no. Omu a printed timetable now. A back how Montino. Ghana for one sum no musa yenyan on and off up to now.
Honorable, in 1 minute, based on our policy, our vision for the energy sector, tell the Ore and why he must vote for John Mahama in the NDC. This is your camera.
Menu Ghana for and credit a bakope. The first thing that President Mahama a credit. Sometimes I buy any challenges. But so be share Ghana for him a dintro, a didiomatem, a woman tia. It will never happen under a Mahama government. Now, more importantly, you see where the utumira no watch see. More interventions of President Mahama and any team. A Juma Yediye, a lifted Ghana from perennial load shedding and a doom saying, I had Ghana see baby. Not only see a nyumukania self-sufficient, na export TV. Na nyawaye bidano. So the man obey me as I did. The next NDC government we would prioritize the energy sector. Na yedi nim die, yedi nyensa yedi ahondi nyina ahyemu. Na within the shortest possible time. Dum so ane aban kran pese o meji atomu no. Ye be so ano na energy sector no, ye provide the power no amamo. Na running a 24-hour economy, a creative jobs. Ama economy no grow in the right direction, not a jobless growth, but growth that can be felt by the mass and the bulk of the people. Onyamisha
also Honorable John Jenapo, Onyamisha, the good people of Yapi Kusegu for giving us this asset, this gift as a nation. We are proud to have you. Thank you for coming. This is just the first of many interactions we are going to have before 7th December.
We'll have a second.
That was Honorable John Jenapo. This was the moment of truth on the energy sector. Hani yedibesi video about Dubai hotels and seminar, and NDC and you will be talking about free SHS and the 24-hour economy. Raise
your flag to a new dawn.
This is my friend Taylor. He's doing very well. He's buying cashew from our farmers and preparing it for export. And I was just coming from my house, and this is just close by. And I said I'll stop and see what they're doing and encourage them. He's got a factory in Awisa near Wenchi, and he needs just a little capital to be able to put in the business and get the cashew processing factory going. And so I've promised him that I'll come and see the factory, and if by the grace of God and the votes of the Ghanaian people I become president, these are the kind of people we want to support so that they can create employment for young people. This work that he's doing, look at all these young men, he's employed them to do this work. And so people like this are the ones that we should be encouraging.
Oh, raise your flag to a new dawn. We've walked this path far too long, so let us rewrite our history, for Ghana needs a change.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man. Ghana needs a change.
Oh, raise your flag to a new dawn. We've walked
may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man. Ghana needs a change.
Yo, Abuzanfo, this is NDC and Youth segment. And you can see a bit about a policy. And ati say ashita wo memu bia edi hunkomo, the 24-hour economy, and our position on the free SHS policy. Yanom the bia umutum futuru Ghana for binum any about, so that you will know the truth. And that truth will set you free. But before I go there, in Kontompo bi Mickey rounds I was dealing with. MPP for policy if you miss the player, if you miss the ball, don't miss the player. Oma will say baby amamone kono denya Ghana for betwa betiao. They know they will lose. And unti Obama will say they can't beat Mahama if they run a clean issue-based campaign. A campaign based on policies. The Omo Baba Beye. Ne dedi kan krano de Oma ye. Di ahotom puntu ni adwuma brega na fo a enu ntia wo se yeto abama wo. Omo ni bi ka, omo ni bi kire. They don't have the policies. So what have they decided? They think they can be third time lucky with lies. Enti atra omudi in opposition 2016 gu John Mahama ne NDC mpenyin foso no omo fiti ase bi omo start omo bonipa bebre pa omo ne nsɛmtwofo bi akoye meeting omo ne bloggers bi akoye meeting omo ne omo social media army Richard Ahiagbamo sa omo spokesperson si they are planning a campaign of fake news, propaganda and trofita. You dey be good John Mahama and NDC who film bien. Because Omunim said they can't win if they play fair. But we have served notice and we are reminding them that this time around, we didn't throw by the Nokrebe we disia ye be chat. Yentana CBM MMPP form for 6 and nani ebi no 9 through a rather sem and in Kuntumpo. And then there are Makwa Faba. And conform me and say your mugu screen is we. Where your friend Gabi Asari Ojedako, ne mrane Ghana's de facto prime minister. Omampenye Kufuadu Nuyano no. Ono ena newspaper your friend Daily Statesman. The statesman, the newspaper no. Papay ono so dan fifi your friend Mr. Beneficent, munim no Daily Dispatch newspaper ne dia. Maybe a twem na ebinum gidi se and ebinum wa adwen se wo poster. And then the Obia who say, "Oh, you lotto forecaster on your poster paper bia Beneficent." And a comedian ba ko so talent chain Polado much no so yedwuma Metro TV ho no dipa. Oye Omampenyi Akufuado appointee. Yet Ghana yenka bi nhemu o makofa hurodo rather send biaba on their front pages. Statesman, Dispatch, and other MPP affiliated newspapers say Mahama appointees be adwumayekuo bi a from Organized Crime and Corruption Reporting Project OCCRP o Dubai, a civil society organization o said yen na adwumayekuo na koye nhwehwemu e kire say Mahama ho nkrofo bi atoto hotel o Dubai na sa Dubai no omo ewo omo sa hotels na wo Dubai no omo de omo adwi mu no omo se President Mahama who tells and we need the appointees. Imagine these lies. Imagine these lies. And you have MPP social media activists spreading these lies on social media. They are sharing this lie. In just the next 5 to 7 minutes, I want to deal with this issue once and for all with the facts. You can go and do your checks. And producer, give me the three musketeers, the three practitioners of yellow journalism. These are the people I want. Just keep them here for me. Me pese yede to clear. Let's settle the records. Say story or moka one seminar about that OCCRP. You may be able to buy President Mohammed any baby. President Mohammed's name is not mentioned anywhere in that report from the beginning till the end. So Dubai or hotel Dubai. In the end, I will hear a story about Obi and Idinwa report anymore. Okofa Mohammed bata. You think that Mahama is a low-hanging fruit that you can always turn into a punching bag? Yellow journalism no more. Baseless sensationalism. She always publishing falsehood and tronkwa. No professionalism. President Mohammed so why? How does President Mahama come in? 2016. This same MPP people led by Akufo-Addo and in Kontompo Hene Uraba Olaya. Omo dia tron semsa good President Mahama unfin bebre. And the most painful thing they say, many Ghanaians believe them. Omo the President Mahama we are Ghana sika kusisi hotels. Wakoto hotels. And yes our apartment to an investment to hotels. Omo say we see hotels e wo Dubai. Or ship or way, and people believed it and voted against John Mahama. In fear what we need since President Mahama was voted out. He's been in opposition. And then evidence in a way. Because President Mahama had no such hotel. He says, Antro na tonsium, unyamia pomontoma, and from Abba Makokotwa da Huntino, when you guase. Yebetwaba, Omasanso de Fofraba. Say President Mahama appointees. President Mahama is no longer a president. Why are you bringing his name? They think that by doing that, they can build a certain connection and put corruption on President Mahama. All that is in that report. Now give me the picture of Honorable Inusa Fuseni and Honorable Mosisa Saga. It's about these two former appointees of the NDC. NDC stores, almost at the NDC. And Omudi war report in say they have some investments in certain hotels in Dubai. Mate, Poladomocho say this is the biggest scandal ever. Really? What is the corruption in this? Where is the scandal? It just said, why are you so desperate to say you want to make something out of it? You want to make mountains out of molehills. Corruption away. I pay charge I had the abode and say, hey, Honorable Mosisa Saga. We invested $133,000 in a hotel in Dubai. Go and read the report. What are the real facts? $133,000. And we invested in 2008. No opposition. Then this is power. We invested Sikano Otuano over a period of Bosomi Dumotrin as will be a war position. Now buying the power. Just $133,000. For a single room apartment, students hostel, single room. And a papa ni munyamfu ya wabobra. Waye juma mfie duasa. Ewo EcoBank. Waye juma with GMPC. Waye juma with many oil companies in Korea. Wabobra. Ye MPA CEO. Waye Deputy Minister for Finance. Waye juma bebre 30 years of his life. Paula Domochre. Our no akobo krono Ghana Airport Company in the name of say Okoto Bronyedua Christmas tree is saying say this man cannot afford $133,000 in 2008 in opposition to make an investment like OBI investment in treasury bills and so on. What are they talking about? Honorable Inusa Fuseni has set the record straight. Some no more cannot say no correct. And he has told his lawyers and they will take up the matter. But what I want you to know is that this has got nothing to do with John Mahama. And the reason why these three practitioners of yellow journalism, led by Bawumia, the liar-in-chief, are pushing this false narrative needs to divert attention. From what? Chrono no more Honorable Okujetu Ablakwa, NDC Amanyoku, Bryce Simmons, civil society, Epa Omontoma, Omaya Japadi Omotontono. There's a young kofa bibi metum about Dubai hotels. There's a Ghana for said he said Yahuri and Imcoswintin, Niakudi actually. Na ya yensa send your hotels or motono, ye free actually. Tofiakwa, ain't. So I thank Daily Post, Yura Mike Dokusi, for setting the record straight. This was his headline. Or say Mahama is squeaky clean. You can't smear him with corruption. President Mahama, ni hu fita ni hu so sa brobe. O de kataje de project arena na why and che. Because wabe sumo meyi as deputy minister, as MP, as minister, as vice president, as president, not one case of corruption established against him are evidence via one. His record is there. And these are their fake stories. Whose stories you baby are? If be National Voice, the Mahama Mfonyini, Daily Statesman, Daily Dispatch, Omunyina Mahama Mfonyini, fake stories. And we are serving the notice here. President Mahama has got nothing to do with that story. And even NDC for Mudi will no more chronobia. The Omo person who you are being free so no, and I may try to so the real estate capture chrono no more bona. Omo person who you are being free so I mean try to so quickly. And then Munim, enjoy a demonstration. 6 hotels, a year Ghana by 4 days. Senate for Nereso. Labadi Beach Hotel, La Palm Royal Beach Resort, Elimina Beach Hotel, Ridge Royal Hotel, Busia Beach Hotel, Trust Lodge. Ye tong, Yanom, Omani Papaya Kabo, Momotong, Amano, Brian Champon, Minister for Agrek, MP for Abetifi, MPP Mu, Chochuro. And you know, and then, Enkraya. Cantonments. Any baby away munche. Parks and Gardens assassin dawo. Parks and Gardens assassin that cantonments. Kona kore. MPP for chenini na ton saseno afomo. These 2 musketeers. They have superintended over the thievery of Parks and Gardens lands and cantonments. Go and check. And then the same Parks and Gardens almost as Upper West region. They have grabbed the lands. That is why Kennedy Japan says that these people, they are grabbing like there is no tomorrow. They are so greedy. Na Idi Amin Mubutu sese kumukrasa anomoye. Sanomoye. Ruto ni Kenya. Why you be? Look, sale of Bostal Institute and Krankra prison. Ewo Roman Ridge here. And Sasia that were prison lands. Prison lands and can hear Roman Ridge or Bostal Institute. Go and check. Ghana Prison Service Barracks, down Kwa Circle, hey, prison barracks in Sasano, MPP for Matoni in a Hanswafa. Bungalows, a buyer my 4 bungalows, Kakraka, Wallaboni, Roman Ridge, cantonments, airport residential, Akraha. Bungalows ni nyina so omaton ni nyina. It just say omunya bi mpo na nchirimba ababa beto. They've sold all the bungalows. And now call Labadi Beach Hotel. Not only are they selling the hotel, a hotel making profits. Not only are they selling it to a loss-making company owned by Brian Champo. Beach so empoano anwea no so yaton am Freddie Blay, MPP, former national chairman. Yaton am onenemba. Empoano anwea. So these are what they are trying to hide from you. Never let them divert attention from these critical issues. Obobetna komya so mfie ngotwe ombesi eso akomashe yema. Sa danse bi wo se president Mahama abokoro no a enye newspaper enanka ye de betoto front page anim. Cause amre state institution bi ato yensa afre no. Why can't you investigate the man and bring evidence if you have any proof that hotel bi wo baby? He died you in 2020 or say me hotel wo baby amfamra na mongoto e ma o man no. Went me amfamma. This is NDC 360, and we are setting the record straight. We will go into our policies. Dear John Mahama and Sheshayen or Bana, they don't want us to talk about because Omunibi ne policies na Boba Wumia to say dear Jones or Abakoko, Okujina Nipenimua, no soon to say a cracket to a yajene car. One first year, Nemame Obiajustia. Who need license? Who pissed the So we are going into the policies. Producer, we won't take any montage. Let's go into the policies. I needed to set this record straight. Now, uko te asenu webia anya wadwe mu kesene ne se no krebia ewom eyentro eyenkontompo. The story has got nothing to do with John Mahama, and the NDC people mentioned in it, they've all come out to defend themselves. Honorable Asaga can clearly afford 133. It's chicken change as compared to the Wimui. Omo Abanza has an ton acres. Go to Cantonment and Laboni and go and look at what they're doing. Now, I can't say abatwa ye kwakotui. Enyantro. Enyen kontompo. Enyatem didie. It's about facts, it's about figures, it's about policies. Why ne one sheshe pa will be tim diabo me? That is it. NDC amanyoko ye obi ka ye obi chire. Inti ye bejina Ghana fo animu a ye de no kre ene di anim kan. E di ahobrase ne omanfo kasa. Ade ba ko na da Ghana fo akoma so pa ye mmofra enwumasua. Isan so bad time bia ne bra wo bre ne bra wo bo nyina ne se ne mma benya baby papa agina. Aso ma me papa oba no ntimi nya baby papa nyina age se ne nwumasua ho enhyehyeye no edim. Age se sa nwumasua no ho enhyehyeye akra no suku a wo kɔ no etinye dimu ne watimi akɔ school na twa yie na wabɛyɛ panyimpa. Wabɛyɛ doctor, wabɛyɛ lawyer, wabɛyɛ politician na watimi ahwɛ. That is why President Mahama is passionate about education. Today, we are not looking at education as a whole, but just secondary education. His policy on free SHS is clear. Let me make it clear. Free SHS is one of the topmost priorities of John Mahama. Because it is a priority. MPP for but the person who used to atron and ada to futurogu any oh Mahama baba be free SHS mu omoboa eyentro. Oh Mahama etia free SHS bill eyentro. What is the position? First of all, let me just give you a brief historical background. Komo ye dini wa ni honorable Rekupoku ma means su biem esanse mpanyin se abaso ba na mejapai. The facts are simple. President Kwame Nkrumah in 1961 through the Education Act, Section 21, or the free education by Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah na 1967, and a National Liberation Council, Urakwesi Amankwa FIFA, Eda Wanano, Oni Akufo-Addo Papa Edward Akufo-Addo, MPP for mu panyimpa omo nana ba ko friend Kofi Abrefa Buzia, Doctor Mekrom do free. Omo kabo mu, muni ya soja fo bi tu Kwame Nkrumah ban. 1966. By 1967, no man announced say Nkrumah free education no omo mpe omo twem. Enti MPP for omo nananom ni twa free education no. 1971 1972 budget samre no na Progress Party PP ene ti akonwa so. Ewura Kofi Abrefa Buzia Prime Minister. President no ceremonial president na Akufo-Addo papa Edward Akufo-Addo. Omo budget a omo finance minister JH Mensah de call parliament ko hwemu ehim. Omo siso kena say free education basic secondary university omo twam tinton time obi a nkotua school fees ye hwe wanim na ye hwe say ohia mo ane ama scholarship. So 1979 and ye papa Jerry John Rawlings emre oye ku wie ye no ka say ode benwa no emma omampanyi Ghana fo ato abayi no nti yenye amamra foforo ye third constitution 1979 constitution and ye the free SHS eshemu article 10 comprehensive provisions on free education. It was under J.J. Rawlings or T NDC Abreso and from there 1981 Kuba into implemented 79 constitution. But in Sri Lanka you say J.J. Rawlings and NDC Adaroma 1992 in your constitution for fraud. And on I no Akufo-Addo mo ka say omo nka ho ma ye ntwere is answer omo de omo ya crash for omo she coat omo botai omo ni toast makoni JN ni ko before entimi ntwere constitution. But constitution and toast for makofo trotro drivers ya kwatwere ye no article 25 article 38 ya de share ho. It's a basic education after 10 years of the coming into force of the constitution yenye ni free primary to JSS. Secondary education yen trem no obi yenye binko ye wi a yenye ni free kakra. If you are Yamra University tertiary na no so ye may ni free, it is there. And it here papa ko for 2005 na breso 10 years ne so ye was started with basic primary and JHS or ye ni free F cube. Ye papa atamos betwa so with many social interventions, Obeches in Pabuas, free standouts for basic school children, Obeche free uniforms, Obeche laptops, Obeche textbooks, Obe eliminated thousands of schools under trees. Senebeya, free compulsory universal basic education. Tenio universal, not only free universal, no, ebebem. You only achieve universal free education when there is access. And that is what Professor Mills and John Mahama came to do under their first term. Second term of NDC, Papa Mahama Abreso. And also say, J.J. Rawlings, Edria Bano. Papa Kofuwa Babiguso, Papa Atamos Abigu F Cube, so ne Gina Dia. And the SHS, ne me di Mujuma. He launched free SHS. President Mahama launched free SHS. Nipa bebre ni mo ka do bo mo because MPP4 believes that Udi Tro now repeating for a long time and that is what an MPP4 Tro be about free SHS. Adane wo nipa bebre adwemu. They think that President Mahama put on free SHS one way. But he launched free SHS in 2015. Ekumfi Otuam launched it for all day students in public senior high schools. Sambre no modo do obro 320,000. President Mahama, Mobia 2015-2016 academic year, free education will be into a capreba over 320,000. I'll give you the evidence shortly. Oye, and Oya says, "Me day for secondary school kodo mo ko boarding me pese o me de 120,000 first year for me de o mo ka ho no mo so enjoy free education because I'm not three secondary schools anymore. Community day senior high schools we fit 124 ase we bebre suku papa laboratories wo mu basse ka ho na de keka ho. So he wanted to expand the coverage of free SHS from the day students numbering over 320,000 to over 120,000 borders. I said in what dance here? Paragraph 109. Producer Fatoso. Paragraph 109, 2016 media budget review. Honorable Setekpene present here. Just go and read it. Google, you will see the link. CT4 publish here. Many people publish. 2016 media budget review. Oko Finance Ministry for website. Paragraph 109. I will read it to you. Quote, consistent with the 1992 Constitution, our commitment to make secondary education accessible, especially to needy students, the government initiated the implementation of progressively free senior secondary education in the first term of the 2015-2016 academic year, with 320,488 day students in public senior high schools across the country. The program is to be expanded to cover 120,000 targeted boarding students in the 2016-2017 academic year, unquote. And I'm not sure your phone in so because not dance at home. And that is why they approved this budget. MPP and DC approved this media review budget because it was clear. Say, I'm a day for the 120,000 borders. This is in the budget, official government public record. And at the time, IFTs are progressively free education. I said, this is what then opposition leader Akufo-Addo kafa. To MPP ni na de American no se meboa. President Akufo-Addo ejitum se de American no kre. Enti we need dance ni bia. Me dance ni Akufo-Addo. Modern Ghana. In fact, they were not the only one who published it. Several portals, but I'm just showing you one. C-Smart 2014. Then Akufo-Addo kai about John Mahama free SHS. Mahama's free SHS, good news for Ghanaians. Nanado. Was it the 2012 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party? Nana Akufo-Addo says the president's decision to implement the free senior high school education in 2015 is good news for Ghanaians and should be welcomed by all. Onwa Nekai, Okano my FM, in the Japan station. So President Mahama ye we and call the borders beka ho. Fofi Antwata and Ghana for to abetiano. Inyami be bi aye. Omapenya Akufo-Addo bae in September 2017 obetwaso. Include borders. He didn't start with all borders. He started with only first years. It was also so progressive na. Kopem se mfie mi nsechi ebe cover all SHS students. But the Hana Meko says, "Oh, mampenya Akufo-Addo free SHS now the borders nyina beka ho no. E how bebre ni akwansidie bebre aba ho. Chimato bebre aba ho. Affected the policy. You see abusia? Policy bi betimi aye good. But the implementation no abina nhihye ni ya. policy no the see and this unti the buy kran yensa to me nka. Free SHS is laudable. That is why J.J. Rawlings and the NDC provided for it in the Constitution. That is why President Mahama started it. And that is why Sir Kufuor abeto aso a eye de ebo na baso. And how we want to say ninhihye no o ma anye ni it's been shambolic. Internet challenges not doso. The di kind say sika sem wa ye dia ma secondary schools. Because the Kufuor de borders ne ka free SHS ne ho no. Wanye sika sem wanye futuo bia ma na anye si achi ba ama policy no dedicated source of funding. Enti eye frefre kobo. Afi bia so ana ban no tutu na ni hwe mebi obenye sika no de akọ emwa. Eno na de ahoche bebre abeto awofo ne headmasters so ne akyekirefo so. Adan a e wo senke yesisi ni bebre. De aban ne beto ye wo senke komoto aso wie. Na ye school ni free. Na ebe ma nipa enkora na dɔɔso wɔ sukuu mu hɔ na ama ɔmo baabi atena timi adidi dining hall ɔmo atimi asua deɛ classrooms baabi ɔmo bɛda dormitories baabi ɔmo bɛkɔ prayers ni programs assembly hall sa facilities ni nyinaa no deɛ Akufo Addo yɛ a ne sɛ yɛayɛ ne free yɛnsi bi anka ho deɛ ɔmo bɛto yɛ mpo sɛ president Mahama esi na ne yɛgya bebree aka nwuram bebree kakra bi na ɔmo ato aso. So that was the problem. Nti ene the traffic light aba yesuku mu akra ba akoko gold na akra ba akoko yellow okọ school boso me ba akọ ne fa na wa betena fie be boso me mienu onim da kra obekọ because sika maya ye mie school enti nkura ni nyina no na awofo ko so kofa teacher ni ma no kire ne ba classes fee kwa wo tua na nye sika ketwa oboka kra ne chemre na na yese school fees wo na yese ye free no oboka mo because of implementation nhihye na ya anye ne ye no nkonwa nkora betena so aye bibie wo ho ebi ni ho ene ukọ even a big school like Wesley Girls na me hear video na me ra ho ya school prefect was speaking say mpakra nkora ne beda so no mawo marketing kete omu ni bi omoda form in their hundreds former students any awofo na boabo sika no to go and serve the situation. And na aduane ankora bedi emo ayede ukohwe abomu pa yede agu mo so a eche nkwan no so nsuo gina ha mako gina ha ntosi gina ha enya me na make a joy news for your documentary go and watch it uko hu nkwan as a crazy and you think about it you don't understand because ministers here omo ma no omo kanto school omo ko school akoso GIS ne de omo ma no omo ko school we bi mu wi ane de omo akwa brochire. That is what they are feeding our children. And then akrenya admission say or first year SHS. The prospectus I just okita 100 million. Nyame na meka Kennedy Japan or can UTV. E be 70 million. Titisika no 80 million, 60 million. Ansah na wetinya to turn ho nyema akọ. Ko school ese fa bokiti bra. Fa sekan, fa we. Ebu awofo komu. Now, cry, I mean to mean school fees. For which reason? I buy say me to school fees now. School fees be 1,500, 2,000. Obet me 70 million, 80 million. Akwa could bob prospectus on kana. I just want Bobie and that's obviously no nyebi. Musimu over 30-35%. It affected the policy. So what then is John Mahama's policy on free SHS? Then NDC eka. Kasatinti bebrebe you know business medium fee. Then amobeye simple. We will improve the implementation of the free SHS program and enhance the quality of secondary education. Because the President Mahama be free SHS, we are coming to improve it. Mebo President Mahama video actually na one kasa what said or assume. So the bear and throw MPP for a dinner. But we say they are sinking and they think say. We are coming to yebeye ni ye. Yebehye ni ye, yebeye ni ye. Na etime sipie sita. Na wo ba ko free education ni bia, otime sunya de ye ya kire na de ye obewie no wetwa kama. Okọ university I say yes, akora yi wa ben. Eno ne ye baba be ye. Na ka bebreba, ye say free education wo so awofo obo classes fee to webra sa nyema ni nyina ne ya betwem. That is what we mean by we will review or improve free SHS. That is what we mean. What does this entail? Dear important yebeye. President Mahama said about first 100 days. Headmasters, I'm only from which house. I work for PTAs, a church for Kahon. Other stakeholders, civil society. Yenina yebeye nshiamu kese. Company si baako for trade down for. And I know baba so my bato. Yenina ye to adwene ne afamu aba na ye hudie ye boa free education a ebetumi ama policy no edimu. Enye ono nko na adwene no de bebu o man no. That is a visionary but a humble leader. Yebeye sa conference no waka ho asem. MPP for baby, CPP for baby, all political parties will be there. Na ye ya enye me bi ebe pie free mu no ini. Ye hwe kwan a oman no betumi anya foto sika ebe ye nsi achi ba ma free SHS. Enti schools no ho nkyere omo biem because sika no wo ho. Omo benya omo sika no bra no. Na de wase ye de ye boa mmofra na disua no ene awofo no omo de aye. Ne ye kasa ade ne ye free are free indeed. So funding, dedicated source of funding. Sa yellow, green, gold traffic lights double track system no. MY mano, MY. Sebe bua anka anopa ne area school ye nye free site to. Ye president me say president mama ne betwa anopa ne area school mu. Because a man kra need to focus on. That is why president mama be double track everywhere. Okaso be improve and be review free SHS. That is what he is talking about. Now, how will he do that? E-blocks are come ye betwaso. Suku adan was ye sika classroom blocks don't make trees was ye expand ye babe. None say bad dance ye dear president Mahama. Ni din ba ko yim putu nyumura. Ni din ba ko ni nation builder. Ni din ba ko ni usi adan Mahama. Suku so see ye bebre yen to be kind from basic, secondary, and tertiary. And that is what he's coming to do. And enye no kwa ye private schools bro ha. E wo Ghana ha. Omo wa adan bebre be free SHS no. Aban na yo ma free. Se nkra no kra ne enfa omo nko schools na. Omo adan ne omo facilities no omo wo no. Eye papa chen public schools ni bebre. The president Mahama say, wonso ni nipa. Ye de omo beba be ka free SHS no. Na we de na adan e be ka school we de ho a. Na school a wo ye double track no. When you have more classroom facilities, the here say better teacher for bebre. Double track IND. More jobs for teachers, more jobs for staff in the schools by just adding the facilities of the private schools. Apart from the facilities we will build. Afei enuane a enkra ni nya bi ni na uba be ko school aba obe hunu na wotiti di so na ara ho. The reason is that aban no katasese ne proyenti. Ene ye school hu adua ni nyina no enkan no moto no. Enti nkura omuko school owa omumako omuntos bibia ye to ne nkran. Eba fa stock fo nkran no mo ne disika na ma wo mo. Na omo no apem krofo ama matoto ama headmasters. Omuto aduane ne nko. Omuto aduane no so kura akwa abantua wonka. Eti na da ne problem. President Mama so oba obi twem. School bia ye disika na usika wadua ne sika bebrel. E wo beza ho. Nkura bia school a usika ni. Wa region wono mapem aburo, mapem banche, mapem mo, mapem gari, mapem beans, mato. Modi aye adia modi beye. Then apart from that, ye on krani bia omo papa ne oma wofo omo ni bi kura. Ono no school no ye ni free man okra ontumi nko. Because kai sika ode kokra den. En krani bi wo wa ya fa no fresh prospectus ko fa we bra mattress ontumi nya. President Mahama said something special must be done for them, targeted. We see a targeted sankra no. Near more special dispensation bia ometumi akọ. Because in hwemu am ye hu say enkra ne bebre timi nya admission no. But because of our prospectus na nyama ne boy den ni no. In their hundreds of thousands ometumi nko school. This is what President Mahama means when he says I will review free SHS. He's not talking about cancellation. He's talking about improving it. Yebe ye ni ye yebe hye ne ma na etimi adim waka, and the evidence is there clearly. Producer, give us that video of John Mahama associations, and he outlined his vision, not all, but part of his vision for secondary education.
The NDC policy of infrastructure development will again be pursued vigorously to decongest the large class sizes Abandoned infrastructure in the basic and senior high schools and TVET schools, including the famous E-blocks, will receive priority attention under a new NDC administration. The need to review and improve upon the free SHS TVET policy is no longer debatable. And Angel just mentioned it. We are happy we are on the same wavelength with regards to that. It is a must that we look at the implementation of free SHS again through stakeholder engagements to address the numerous challenges and strengthen its positives. It is thus not surprising that you have incorporated it into the document that you have presented us, which I call the Teachers' Manifesto. We're going to mainstream TVET and STEM into all secondary schools. We don't believe that STEM and TVET should be standalone in special secondary schools. We must mainstream them through all the secondary schools. And so in this regard, we will revamp the science resource centers in order that clusters of schools can use those centers. Luckily for us, the E-blocks have 4 laboratories in every E-block. And those laboratories are going to be used for TVET and STEM education. The imperative of the Free SHS Secretariat being supervised by the Education Directorate is our considered view. The Education Service, which is an implementing agency, has the capacity to implement the Free SHS policy. So we do not agree on a standalone Free SHS Secretariat. We think that it must be integrated into the Education Service as an implementing agency. The NDC will therefore integrate the Free SHS Secretariat into the Education Service Directorate and not have them exist as separate entities. I announced to the CHAS representatives last week that we would decentralize the school feeding program and return the responsibility for feeding the students to the school.
And the down, I don't see any. This is the President Mahama we are talking about, that visionary nation builder. Or not the say and oyeni. Obekai, Emra President for 4 years, secondary education 4 years. From 3 years to 4 years. Abra Wednesday school down back Okra. It was Professor Mills and John Mahama that saved the situation by embarking on a rapid infrastructure driver. And Krano more from 3 to do Form 4. Now dying we didn't get crisis. So we be double track a free ho. Obey free SHS ye feeding obe decentralized ya. Ye need a chinye. Why ye be that? Why ye be that so your friend I boafo. And President Mahama will make free SHS better. Do you know starting free SHS I kufuado born abaso? This is it. This is it. Mahama's free SHS good news for Ghanaians. Now we will be president. Here then how can say President Mahama no? Oba will be free SHS. He started it and I will born abaso. And through saying MPP for the dada Ghana for. Do you know here free SHS no? To cover 320,488 day students with a plan to include 120,000 borders in 2017. I better on wait. So it was for me more be and two futurungueni and you know creda. President Mahama Kasa several locations. He is coming to make free SHS better, simple and short. Now you see, I thought I'd be now Kasa say obi so NDC for mo challenges are more canon. Oh, a Muslim can mo the manual 17 are more can to abamamo. So today I want to show you Ghana for omunya NDC for oma kwadare wo nwomasuamu e bi kura MPP for omo nsemo a oma ka about the state of Akufo-Addo's free SHS. And then there was here and no better John Mahama ni so ade hunu no so. Let me show you some of them. Notable personalities and institutions who have called for a review or improvement of the free SHS policy. Number 1. Where Africa Education Watch, from EduWatch for short. In 2024 year, February 28th, 2024, and a Ghana web publisher on reporting. If you look at this report, dear no more come say, because of Chimatoy wo free SHS ni mu ene, ama secondary education ne boya den than when it was even free. This is Africa Education Watch. Almost 194,862 students could not honor their admissions despite free SHS. Ometwa ya form was secondary. Omentimi anko because of a car. I was a wolf no bo in this time of free SHS. Edu watch and kind of full story now. They call for reforms in a review. NAGRAT, National Association of Graduate Teachers, National Graduate Teachers Association, Ibisa. Achere for moma call suapon wie omuchirade. Achere for both NDC for MPP for other political parties in Poem. Listen to what they said. NAGRAT calls for review of free SHS policy. 27th February 2024. In the NAGRAT for also say it free SHS one. This is NAGRAT. Graduate teachers. Omuna edda omu jam no munim se decision omofa. They are the ones speaking. NAGRAT. We are not a church for sa omu ekuku no edoso. You were NAGRAT and you were NAT, Ghana National Association of Teachers. We are not calls for dialogue to review free SHS. Dialogue now, President America wants them not called for it. 15th August 2023. NAT. These are teachers. NAT, NAGRAT, African Education Watch. Why is we Omampenye Kufuor ni mami nuyaba? Ken Oforiatta. And Chair Yokwano, a finance minister. At the time he made this statement, he was a finance minister. The statement was reported by Manjo Online on 29th July 2022. Latifia Sem is saying, review of free SHS constantly on the table. Ono, Nebeka say, oh, I will phone you or musika, yemo munti or school fees. Now you focus on more munisika. Ken Oforiatta calling for review. I say review of free SHS. Now buying where that table so more join. But they come and tell you outside, say, President Mahamaka say, obey review free SHS will be trimmed. But their finance minister says it is on the table. We say MPP for see nyatrom. Nyatrom. So na ma yeto obronsam fi soro ebeto fam. Ipa bia ni wo ye nyatrom. Hypocrisy na no me no. O kan we chese o kwatifi ko hunsu anoma kokode kokoni na waba na afo bebisa. Wo dem e dwen review of free SHS no. Obi ka bia o so obi twem. Why are these people like this? Why? You see, Professor Ade, Papa way, Obi Tayen this for number 1. Yeah, list not 5. Papa will overcome Obi. Professor Ade, Gimpa, University here one crank a on another rector of Gimpa. Penny pa, a good for appointed no. Ghana Revenue Authority Board Chairman, Nancy. I say free SHS review must be done immediately. 1st March 2024 afia.
Into planning for food and jobs. That's a commander. And now, you're intimate to be any. Wouldn't say Kosia, say a bit on 4 Ghana cities. Kosia Yanoa. Oh, how? They can be beer.
Oh, no.
Obia, what be beer? What talk Kosia 4 cities?
No. I know about 150 persons. 2 CDs.
What do you think?
2 cities I know.
And then you want to Kosia Commander Jai. Kosia 2 cities. Simon Akan. Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Now Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Say, don't know, 1 to 2 years. Yes, I said to Kosia 3 Ghana cities. Commander job 3 years. I can say 1 to 2 years. Me say Kosia be muton 4 Ghana cities. Na dey ntira yema me no ma ton doko say enche. O ton doko no o mesi anton makuna ma. Things are difficult. And when you this is some when you people some because you caught Dome market and a Boboloshi market and a Ketia market and you caught Savlugu market. You encase MPP for monsa one line. Ni entin tos buono so mamo. Na this for so one line. Na ba yira ni entu buonum.
Ni avance commander no 2 cities ego.
Commander on Togosia. On Togosia. 2 Ghana cities Gosia. I to be a check. Kosia did not 3 Ghana cities. I may how many quite 2 years. Kosia did not 3 Ghana cities. Echo 2 years.
Charlie.
Things are difficult.
I am said the American my chance na omo bebo me.
Me ba cho momo no. Momo commander on Facebook ma me. Momo no.
I beg.
No, but it's serious. Commander he eni pe bre o. Eni pe bre na ade na kwese wafuru mu shema ondwene onua ho. Enye sticker pa na esu se yensesa ban because John Dramani Mahama enwene yapan no ho right after you did akwanya ma sticker ene ni MPP and obegina TV zika say e-levy we will pass it e-levy wa nwene say e bodwa for anyone eni bi sika ana ebeko ene me yan say commander say si an bibia kosoro agi say Ghana for akatua ye wo private sector mu a yakatua yentu mu woko government sector when akatua stand still but every day things are increasing. How do they want us to survive in this country? And then we dey make the agro boat am fire na ye din komo na boat driver na ka say one day so say ma chrono license and I'm asama na kan o se there be identity so be chrono na o che no and I'm so illegal o se illegal say crash asama na ka dey illegal. How do you expect that young guy to feed o woman adwuma ko chrono so na do mra che no and I'm saying we will not entertain but also minia and yes be a person encourage chrono but the point I'm making is say people are suffering, people are dying.
But Otu, in actual sense the president and his vice, his chief of staff Remo Pare and the ministers now they have made chrono a business venture.
Exactly. So
just that omo anyamrano and omo ekramrano muntino they determine who the law arrests. Exactly. In this, so why? Somebody must Bawumia. Why must be Bawumia working as a free man?
Can you imagine?
Bawumia should have been in jail by now. Keno Foriata working as a free man. Why? Why should Gabi, who has nothing to do with your governance system and negotiating on behalf of Ghana PDS, this Gabi guy should have been in jail now.
It is sad.
What you say? So. Yes, as much as it's our responsibility to tell people, say, Chrono, don't go and steal, and yeah, the papa no. The president has made it like, I mean, a business venture where, because teacher need president to our culture and say a teaching a human also the baby billionaire forgetting.
Now, commander, and the Okan side is Sanka.
So what is he trying to tell you?
So the point I'm making is Okan side and Kanapu Sanko be one reanimator. No serious political party and a before we send a pass reanimate. No, but
who told you said the person who choosing Apono or you're serious?
So that is the case. So the Pakuni is serious and no choose serious person.
May make a cross over Bakabi. Bawumia himself is a thief, he's a criminal.
I mean how?
Because Nana, if I tell you that, look, Nana, so Agongo decides say Wama Bobie to me to negotiate on behalf of this company with other business entities.
Okay.
Right? Ebia Bobie ene Guinness eko kasa. Oni MTN kasa. Oni we kasa. The advert rate no ebia ba kone nambeye a month 20,000. It be a 15,000 rate, depending. Jumera say, your company target, it be a pay 90,000 per month.
Okay.
Bobieba no ababa catch see MJ Jume for say, Yanya MTN, Yanya Guinness. Yanya Tabia company, Yanya Dian. But how much they are paying, you know, me Bobie Ansah general manager, me say me mom da.
How? So where's the transparency?
You take my oil, you take my gold to go and bring me oil. It's my gold, it's our gold.
Yes.
But Ukrom wale nkwani to gold. Ghana for wale so our Ghana. Right? Then at the end of the day, what the what to me catch me Ghana and say, go do not make for oil, the abreuno. When you quite say Nippano, all for Abano.
And so who go no deko?
Yes. If this guy Baumia is not a criminal, how can you deal with Ghanaians on this level? Anyway, so we are still, it was about the cost of living. But I'm sad with electricity bills and water. Bruno, how are they managing?
Ansah na meko Bruno, mami am saying you some as example. Metal light was it 2 days ago? Me kwada minim se pesa. Enti esaya e am okada guy bu am friend so. Akra munye ba me 100. Enti kope 100 e mame. Ah, obi a wotie me bia nko try na make. Commander. There be at 80 cities. Me man 100 because no be 20 cities for eh. Unim say me di light 80 cities ni gu so no. Omo ma me 65 cities. Now say na say me to light no 80 cities. Omo declare tibia light eh ready. Enti how enti on my way kura on pese anything. Cratch ni nya adwuma. Ano ye adwuma nso a wanya 80 cities. Akoton kane a me to 80 cities no am 65.
Na otumeba wele say 3 cities.
Wele 5 cities.
5 cities.
Ah, commander.
Wele 5 cities.
Odi wa chache. Wele 5 Ghana cities. And this when you hear ha insamo. Where you open you ha wo you open you. Just say we to 3 but 3 cities no. Eno ne entiantian ketenkete no. Ana 5 cities no. Emwa pija kakra.
Wele 5 cities.
Unya wele ba kwa nya kusua ba kwa
yogurt you know near toman kola afi no 25 cities.
Yeah, we no.
Yogurt na wo ayi
near Kano.
Yeah,
Dabi 3 cities.
No, so
ebi atwa, ebi no count wa de no.
Okay, so hold up the yogurt na area.
Eno ne na ejina ho no. Hollandia
Nya Hollandia.
Dabi yogurt Hollandia.
Sao me yogurt nisane man
bottle bottle. Yeah.
And lele rice 5 kgs 130 Ghana cedis.
Commander opa wetie for no. Catch mo say variants. Bibi bia o pese o mo boss no mo mebo so sesi a ebia wo be fa mo me koto mo na esen na obi mfa kwadu wo be hu the number of plethora of niema obenya sesi a on Facebook.
Okay, Hollandia. Okay,
yes, so Hollandia.
Me sane man mindi.
So we say sesi a we dey nyese advert dey kasem Don Simon sesi a 30 Ghana cedis.
Non-alcoholic no.
Aye, baako pe no. Don Simon ana say Don Simon Muhammad Tana say 750 refi 30 Ghana cedis.
Prosper said the light issue there, Charlie. It's not easy. Me say your commander and another combined MPP is finished. Nana O2 combined.
It is serious, oh, senior. It is serious.
But the ECG issue, Ghana Water, then just last week or last weeks, they increased it by 5% and 2%.
And I say no, the intimate because yeah, the Ansah question IMF no, and by IMF conditionalities no, every quarter on better lighting, and untina nanka. Kakre be bombo tumti. O service na nko mo sande value added tax to usage electricity so.
Yeah.
Yes sorry you know Ansah na omu ye free so. But I know I'm sure say o do run how many months na come back. Eti commander mo me yan kan ye. Na enti wona ya wotie ye no ayekasa no. Yen time obi o. Yen time obi.
Beta says in Medina watcher starts from 10 cities, fish starts from 15 cities, wele is 5. Egg is 5, meat starts from 20, vegetable starts from 5 cities, macaroni and gari starts from 2 cities.
I feel what egg no.
And the Ansah gari ni macaroni 1 city bi.
Oh, brother. Ah, when there be onu macaroni no koto ne send wasama 1 city. O pe gari. Ah, there be na commander be so say. Say we talk gari 50 pesos, macaroni 50 pesos ana say. Hey. 2016 agene gusu o trim. And na kufado and about
No, you see me no, you know me. I cook a lot. Me adia me dibia me pese ya na me amenwa. So yam fa say senye se bia bibi na say me rush back room ana me tu kwa akopie bia me yam bibi a enye ye, then I need to manage it like that. Fair. But I'm somebody I cook a lot. Me ofie na me nko ba bia uja me say me no kitchen 3 times a day. I can stay in kitchen.
Antisabim kra Ghana for bre commander Ghana for bre me dey omo me suom ye omo wie school 5 years 4 years 6 years no munye adwuma no. How do they survive?
But another side of the argument. Sometimes I ask myself, whoever takes power,
yes,
from a Akufo-Addo Bawumia,
yes,
obey then, how are they going to reverse things?
Oh, they be.
And I said things will stay like this. And I said things will be harder more than this.
No, so the truth is this. No question in here. And until you hear Obite say John Dramani Mahama, and I'll tell you why. Baby a Ghana drone, ya call reverse about 20 years or more. Enti obi bi obebe bia anokwasem ne say ontimi nya magic. Even if John Dramani Mahama become the next president, sebi ontimi emfa milk emfa a pipes mu ema ifi. Nemum say uhwe and I the recent meet the press we no a was say he wished to reset Ghana. Say he reset Ghana back to factory.
Yes, back to where? Because
to factory.
Mebao. Any government obey back after Akufo-Addo Bawumia no.
Obebre.
Okay, so it's John Mahama.
Yes, of course.
Me, I'll vote John Mahama and I'm campaigning.
Yes.
So I expect
I also vote John Mahama. I'll campaign for him.
Yes, I expect John Mahama to win this election.
And he will win.
Okay. So the point is, can John Mahama reset the situation in such a way that we can come back to Wele 2 cedis, Macron 1 cedi? We able to me asset economy na do baby, the ordinary man can buy watch 5 cedis, yan team free 7 cedis, 8 cedis bill. We can come back. The ordinary man on the street can buy kenke 2 cedis again, 3 cedis again.
Commander,
can the ordinary man buy 3 tubers of yam, 50 cedis or 40 cedis again? I ask myself this question. The electricity, water.
A vital question. But Commander, you find say Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and Ghana Mobunti will could do 5 Ghana cedis. Now say John Dramani Mahama any sway or salary 1,000 cedis. Example. Into who complaining say will know 5 Ghana cedis. Can you imagine? Or salary no 3,000 cedis. That will 5 cedis and you not feel it. So the point is not even say will it be a 5 cedis cry na echo back to 2 cedis. But the point nene say who was it no better? Of course, Oko UK, Oko USA. Ebia so I'm just giving an example. $1 eba yesikamwa is about 16 cedis. I have for 16 cedis in Kotonsu. But ebia brucho the $2 ebetonsu. And on say $2 and a conswebu. Their welfare systems any sikasem no wonya per week, per hour, per
but
month.
The question again is Sikanibi. When you have the Bank of Ghana running into debt.
Yes. And he went to jail.
When you have state institutions running into debt.
Yes.
When you have a government whereby every public fund is on collateral. Unlike John Mahama ALV office. The kind of public funds of Ujai. John Mahama coming back will come and meet nothing.
And he'll create something. John Mahama.
So the fear where Miyam Simini say can we be patient for John Mahama?
We have to be patient for John Mahama. And may train National Peace Council and a Christian Council be and a Muslim mission be and a CSO be John Dramani Mahama ba ebia 2 years obi be paying and working same because these people in this country and they are quiet. To me, for instance, and I'm not expecting say 6 months or 1 year into John Mahama's reign, or fu be served a fraction. Back up chin and no say Bampon Benz abekin same because all one same can say it now when the people are suffering. And Commander, let me give you this critical scenario. John Dramani Mahama, na ya boka gas bebre and so much doom so do buy. Unim say o see atwabo gas no. Now trouble gas in you. I'm telling you about things that anywhere it can be possible. And then a trouble gas is here and they say we got $300 million.
That's the Mills administration.
Mills Mahama administration. It's saving $300 million. Commander, you just mentioned some funds. This is a sinking fund. This is a heritage fund.
Stabilization.
No. Mills Mahama money to buy. So the point is that things that were not there, no only to be criteria. Mills, for instance, Eba, Mahama, vice president. Now Ghana was in double-digit inflation. As far back as, is it 2009? 2012. 2010. Ghana yamenya single digit inflation. So any maybe we have more. Yanti say possible. Look at a car you bought.
Then again, I'll raise another fear. You look at the Kufuor administration. Yes, they damaged Ghana. But Kufuor no man damage Ghana. They said yeah, Kufuor do damage you.
Kufuor do damage pa.
Wabubu on mining name agufom. Wabubu on mining agufom. Say Kufuor bu ni nine bakwa. Wabubu on mine and then you know abubu yensem. Abubu ya kom.
That's right.
When we dismantle on mine until you need to reset it. And we are talking about all these public funds. Yes, Jomama can do it again. Yes, shall see free him. Sikana way.
Yes,
are we going to have that patience with the kind of and what say you woman come? Then the expectations are yes, sure any move from Rajo Mama ne NDC. Say, can they speed up? Can they do something? Can they?
Commander, I look at them and pese. I don't be Ghana for 3 months. Now you are going to say John Dramani Mahama be winning 7 January. Yeah, 7 December. We are 7 January. Be necessary. Into 5 months, 6 months. We want to speed up our mind. And then John Mahama, magician. Send your kind. And yeah, no, yeah, Ghana for. But he was being honest with us. But with time, 4 years, he did John Dramani Mahama. And then once I call hospital, University of Ghana Medical Center. So I call. And then once I ye blocks in T. Nana Kufuor, etimi nationalize free SHS. And then once I udru a airport kutaka as a Heathrow. O kaso UK there be a Ghana here. Patience na Ghana for nya ye could see 4 years until Sankrofo we didn't try by no. Sanke Jai John Dramani Mahama. I'm telling you Sanke
Kupim say ye didn't try by. Ono am campaign here.
Dabi.
Ono am campaign.
There are times I'm fire Mahama because for instance
Ono am campaign.
No man campaign.
One to about 2016 MPP.
Dabi. Menye sada.
Ono am campaign.
Me no man campaign da.
One to about my MPP.
Me to about my MPP da.
2016.
But by support for mo pen. I say.
Their father.
That be support to support to. Mun say ne Yesusa. Ya bi nso. Ana ya wo to chima mu a. Se say asante mu. Ya brainwash wa say one ya from adonkofo sabi. O tie me afa cha me. O ntin kan me say ya brainwash wa. Ama ya nyum kra Akufo ado nyina. Oh Akufo ado na me jinedi. No anokwa say me. Da bi na me jinedi. Papa na no ede.
All right, so Peter says Mama cannot bring down prices. He can only reset the country for prices to be at standstill for a long period of time. No price today will come down in another government, but there will be a steady stability of prices.
Oh, but no, some can come down.
Exactly.
The same toast.
Exactly.
Exactly. It can go back to 5 cities.
Exactly. Agriculture production.
That's what he has promised.
And Mitie JM.
Yes.
Yeah. Last time I'm in a penny be dim common, and I'm catching say for me, I think immediately NDC being they should focus on agric, creating food buffer.
Yeah, and JM said that.
And we because a common I walk away, so man for the dimia, after the normal transfer bibia or motiasi.
That's right.
Then we can sit down as a country. Then we I want to reset no beshasi. Because a man for me,
but commander me and set reset no. Yes, set wa kromfo no so ne agigi sky de be your Ansah. Yent mean set reset wo.
Wonu say asem we go ka chiro bi san ko bebo me.
Obebo say.
Ko hwema kum. Ozo Kwabena ni ti kromfo no. Unim nana let me tell you. Me, obi on me adi agro bi ani me from even Asempa FM and everywhere Hello FM. E kom di nipa na ya me ya.
E kom ya.
Se me hu se kom di obi
a. Kom ne oda.
Me who say come do me even obi on me atrafie kura enime so me who say come edi obi a na my frustrated those days Asempa FM anopa bia ntumi ko je wache pan ma obeba na kojo preko kaba obi agu I mean yeah because so onipa me a boni aba ni trimu sha
nipa hwea ne o me
o dia say onipa me a na ota okra mpo no a
anokwasem
eno no nam a o ma ne me a ho adwembone no ya na ewo fom
nokre
ontimi execute bone ni ba so ma kom de odofo kra otimi du bone
so ma to kra beda no
o ma to kra beda no aha so now I'm with a view that look, if NDC wins, which inshallah,
if NDC wins,
NDC winning the election, they should focus on a Greek food buffer. At least, create a situation where a man for a dianesem or onipan carries cabe brain to a dianibebri, a dianiketuebi. Into Nipano denote me. Then after we can sit down and talk. But if you there be young chichi wo mu Ansah.
Me pacho. Ghana for comedy edda. Enye do ma 6 months na me ya men. Young chichi wo mu Ansah. Ya do kra so ya aduane. Okay, so I'm coming. Any time no.
Godwin Terry says good afternoon my big brother. Thanks for a good job. All right, Prosper Ansah says good afternoon Bobie. I want to ask why did you change the program time? I think the initial okay, so we are okay, so now President Ansah the okay say adwene bia wo mu a ene omo so nkoyo na nwumre ana ya ndi oyo anyansa ni
we cry ya change
big grab we are come have as what we said it doesn't make sense if so they can also change and do it in the evening and I even know one go there. Ebenezer Mukta says, how can you support them without voting? Okay, anyway. Echo is one of those things anyway. Watching you live from UK. Raymond Eske says, Commander, for John Mama to get funds for development, all what he must do is to arrest them, take back our money from these current corrupt government officials, then we move. All right, so Ebenezer Mukta is here. Thank you. Mahama cannot bring down prices. I've touched on that one. Ibrahim Adam says, try to fix the tune in Bobie. But technicians, no, it not be my job. Me, I've mentioned, I'm tired. Ama Kofi says, JDM is coming. Kwabena says, watching you live. All right, Godwin is here. Thank you, Godwin. And yes, let's come back to the studio again. So, electricity, water bill, rent. And last time made a rent association for no bar say Charlie, the kind of things they talk you know be easy.
It's not easy.
It not be easy.
And near nam Taifa or see 2 bedrooms and then no minimum say no near.
Said
2 bedrooms apartments was in the last 2,000 cities. 2 bed and then you dan kram you no. Last 2,000 cities. Mamne share 2,500.
Why you do no adwuma?
2,000 Ghana cities. Sesiano, open chamber and hall. Commander, are you aware say chamber and hall almost 1,500 cities?
Depending the area.
Normal area when you chamber and hall, ubenya 1,000 Ghana. No only back in the salary you're saying.
Really?
Me commander, so wait here for mama on Facebook. You to that cook and bois. Mama can't tell me some bois make wini. 1,000 Ghana cities for chamber and hall. 1,000 Ghana for chamber and hall. 1,000 cities for chamber and hall. I feel na only pa no beji school fees.
What is some? What some bound for was say, look, Bobie, if we decide to focus on the food aspect, we will lose sight on the tips. Me and for your company and chase more fire.
That's a commander commanding. Mahama ba
he who is down fears no fall.
2025. The first thing I said, John Dramani Mahama didn't miss so. Hey, how you get these thieves? I'm telling you, say, Sakronphobic second for Riata Muba Kukwademwa, Ghana for common beggar. I'm telling you.
I believe.
Yes.
I believe.
Because they cannot rape this country with impunity. Now,
Augustus says we are going after the criminals first. Gabi, Bonti, we need to go after them first. Anyway, so some Bafo says good evening, Bobie and Co. Let me check this. Where are you? Okay, so if we concentrate, I think I've touched on that one. There's no need. Musa Abatwa says, I'm more interested in what JM said regarding no actor in this MPP corruption enterprise will be spared. We will also take action to repossess what has been unlawfully stolen from the Ghanaian people. All right. So Tom Chamber and Hoy, 1,000 Ghana cedis will be.
So
Yeah, I know.
It's not any.
Plush,
normal
any plush area. Master Kwabena says we should use the hunger and anger to jail these thieves.
Yes.
I don't know.
Commander, say John Dramani Mahama Mutienya. With all due respect to him, he should not dare joke. If John Mahama him, and I'm happy, so say he has delivered himself from that spirit of leniency. If John Dramani Mahama, but John Utiemiati, no energy say. Nyokai or the power. Into Jamia Dum, when your power nevi, and he will not arrest these thieves, sir. I am sorry. He may not finish his term. The reason why there's no coup in this country, they should listen. It's largely because of John Dramani Mahama.
You see,
there are people who would have taken over this nonsense.
The point is,
so he should not come and do.
The point is, JM obviously a intelligence unit. So maybe they have gathered some few things from the street. The attempt to allow a Akufo-Addo family and friends to go unpunished. JMD Agra on an abusu and Omonkwa Betwaso.
See,
because you see, the way it will be in the interest of Jomama and NDC Sombitu Sanamono.
Sure.
Do you know why?
No.
There are people, Messian Crofwa, Omonime Koma. People like Gabi watching that so many opportunity to Omoabe taking revenge on them. Saba is not Samia Kunu Omonamo.
Yes.
Saba is na John Man Yusu a short committee report no I'm fan jeli womo na boys in nanti yes boys in nanti abontin even 10 days obi be ku omo nyina agu
the 8 guys no mu ye no elections they
only
justice
me say obi be ku omo nyina Samuel ku boys in enka one. It will be in their interest either to run away. But when you run away, you can't carry all your family away.
Who ran away?
Somebody. No, what I mean is, say John Mahama anya me and Koma Martin was street. Okay. People would take the law into their own hands.
More fire. More fire.
I'm telling
like you. See Gen Z for you, okay?
May say I am telling you.
More fire.
It will be in the interest of even MPP. Say JM Betichi Womo. Edward Makosi.
No my safe.
No my safe. This say omu free power. Now Obia who say within the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, these guys are still on the street. I'm telling you. A dead situation. A dead situation. A dead situation. It will be dead situation because me minimum Crawford or more target Samuel boys and said the day you better trouble or more lose no or more come feel straight. Omo ko double no feel straight. A dead situation.
Nah.
So if somebody like double no na Samuel Kunu afọ omo do omo ko akoma eye police for no do omo court no ma jeli omo peaceful yani de obi because so obi won sawe mu a ontimi nko se okoku no
say o 70 I know there
finito
o 70
ekwaya orders a gabin mama enkrofo boni omo adi look man be edme I don't know the person. He just called me. No, so opese okochirema there. So he took me to Labadi area. Na sase. Na presidency for ebia timi a chinchim ni nsaje. Okachem se Bobie. We nya aban sase. Me ma sase. Me mfa woni project ya waye. Woso ase da rent bulldozer siwo. Ya wetua wonka for the next 6 months.
Can you imagine?
Anadwono ya bebo bo se MPP eluzu aba no. O movie bulldozer no Yeah. Akọ assassin so straight. Oko bu dinagu. Because osi nipa no the only thing nipa in the chain no so wa ba mu na otimi ko bema camp ko fa soldier fo ko di nkwase asem e won assassin so. But osi that day ye to abana esisa.
Okoyese adwuma.
Ojira obu tago. Yes, so you're here. Nana many. Yeah. And Nana many am quite some money. Okay. Tago took me to East Legon. Loko me Ajana Sasibi.
Why?
Now I know Tago to be a strong man.
Why?
Na Bema Penny Tago neme Kasasa Nani Suba.
Karachi, yeah, says where no Canada, Japan managers or any day. Kubu ni dangui.
Yeah.
Like we yeah, also me no can say na metia there. This say mama. We or say preparing the grounds to demolish the building by TDC and Tema. Omaton. Ah, we commander. Omaton. I say me later na say name. Abaya sasi Omaton. Omaton. Where the fresh one?
Oh.
Omaton.
And na ground tombi.
Ade. Na Ghana ya na work and pay more na.
Yeah. Otu so an Nkrofo can say, and I think I agree. And see the come any bring chase woman.
And you say John Dramani Mahaba, John Mahama or Sebi Yesu, no buy a Ghana for what home.
And to unsanitize the system, no
one chakron for no my he should sanitize the system first. What dear for 2 years crab king.
A common queen.
Oh. I come there quicker than that. Would you make come be say? I come there that. Can be say, say ni kronfo is about pedi kanko prison. Ghana for coming in Abaya.
Ubi abame.
Because you been your 10 training, they are raping us. Why do you bring PDS? Say the fake in Krata, no matter Ghana $200 million. Based in Obian Kami. Land train cry and ye, see a peskai train, $2 million. Akokaono. Pualugu Dam, Musumatia final payment of $12 million. Not just a Mutia some payment. Signboard the crazy Pualugu Hono. Bank of Ghana, John Mahama, Enyam Faswe de BC, Bank of Ghana Hospital. Muboka 60.8 billion, and only the last 2 years. Last year, yeah, reported about this year, Muboka 10.5 billion. And you are saying that people like Addison should not go to prison? Then this is a stupid country. Rishi Sunak, Prime Minister of UK, once said, Oluzu miserably to the other side. No, he's even think almost resigning. Joe Biden or quiet debate I say Niemen Sisuka Krano, one party for almost one person cannot resign. The point I'm making is that when it comes to America's dream, it's not about the Democrats or the Republicans. It's about the American dream.
Obi Busami Bobie, what about the packed court, the unanimous FC from Nkrumah? And I think I've heard Sami Jemfi, I'm making very emphatic statement. That somebody like the CJ will be impeached. And your problem.
Said an entrenched part of the constitution.
No. When you have citizens, now almost send a petition against a judge.
Yeah.
Now say I buy your own shishim.
Yeah.
Through the Judicial Council. Now say judge and aya. He or she can be sacked.
It depends which Judicial Council you have in your country.
No, it doesn't matter. Let's get there.
No.
Because Judicial Council, no, they don't have any 4, 5, 6 years mandate. Yes. You can break it and reconstitute.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, they don't have any year say, maybe I just after 4 years, after 5 years. Okay. No, for that one, the government can just get them off and reconstitute another. So we don't know who will be on the Judicial Council. Then there's a process.
I agree.
A process. So you do what? People, I'm out for the petition.
That commander, Metisa can be regarding Metisa can be say Ghana for the good. And they be disagree me with me na me no nya dwen ma me kan na it has to do with GNC for issue yesi o Kenya e mabunu ana na okase yen Ghana for the we be especially no yen ko agency for the ni bi ye de be tu no commander. I think we should stop instilling fear in our people here. Oman ye jimi for me ka ho because oman ye team no ubu ade be bra na mse pe wasem but adibo be bra jimi I'm sorry to say this. Because and these people keep stealing from the people. That's a wound. Okay, yeah. Maybe sense and I can have a central radio so someone knows today. Why do you say? No, we must resist them like the Gen Z resisted them in Kenya.
You see,
we must resist them.
You see, right now where we are, baby, you don't give a Kufuor and his people that room to run away. It will be a very stupid thing for us to do at this hour. That you are giving them that room. Now, kwasiat says and be dear to ne sa Jubilee for no.
Metiyanka mekase chisan.
Na omo dwane akotra brochire na omo kosiki salon. Adanya ose ekuro no mu ayehye. Knowing what they have done.
By now say obi madwin mu.
Oh yeah. It a woman dream to run away
to seek asylum.
So look, there are certain things yeah. Madam from me money din Roma.
Okay.
I have about 7 tapes from Jubilee House.
Jubilee House.
Yes. And go for them come yet. A woman dream to run away. Why should we give them that lean way to run away? I can say 6 months. In any case, Kenya issue, any issue no essay. No. Obi. No, what I mean is the scenario
is different.
Obi and or running mate, vice president, and or kofa your friend is a consultant. And a consultant in the train say, quiet program no. Now your campaign, and o boss president no come to kwa. Then make sure say be detach on from o boss. You understand?
Yeah.
So Ruto went out there. Me boss na ya dey we but me ba me twam. Me ba be ni say, me ba me ni say. And almost say chinchim nkrofo nsa and owini. Then the guy started doing something different. Similar to say now or your vice president Jimmy Noah. That is what we are facing here with Baumia. Ode Fabibia Sha Kufuor. Nekasa say opposition leader. In the sort of John Mahama Kase, Metra E11 mu, so Metra E11 mu. My voice, no voice, comum. So what is a John Mahama Kase, COVID tax, Metra mu, no TM COVID tax, and Miss Metram.
I don't know this year.
That is the stupidity of Baumia. Because you are coaching some Jimmy no thinking that we are fools. Ghanaians are fools. And said they can Japan, Ekan and Rano. Omoyen interview Canada Japan say Ghana about 80% of Ghanaians are ignorant.
I think less. More.
What you say? That is how they see us.
No, and yes, I net here. And yes, that's yes, I net.
And American say yes, I and
now put me catch will say.
Aha. A t-shirt that's So the point is say we know here a very reckless 80-year-old man who has decided that, look, I will destroy this country by all means. I will do everything within my powers to destroy this country and go.
And he thinks nothing will happen.
And Wakakofa Kromfo to say about Miadina Bayane vice. And Omanya a Kromfo a Chawamweshia. And Omo decided they will rape the country. I can't 6 months, bro. Why should you Ghanaian youth go on the street asking the Kufuor to go by this time?
No,
why?
That's not, no, I no crumple. I know they say
we will stay calm.
No, and they say better.
No, hold on.
But
we will stay
like high cost of living.
Yes, my point is we will stay calm in the face of hunger. We will stay calm in the face of their foolishness. We will stay calm in the face of their thievery. We will stay calm in the face of their stupidity. We will stay calm in the face of their opulent lifestyle, arrogance and everything. We will stay calm. We will stay calm to go to the polls. That is where our anger will start. 7 December, Ahumache 5. By 7 a.m., Namkrofo Bufo no Shasia air boil it. then they will start voting. Nyame Yadma on the 8th. How much? Na win na pie. Na John Mahama pie. By on the 9th. Number 4 12 omu fie. Baby a gabi no office wo mu fie mu. Baby omu offices wo. People will be rushing them. That time unim on be hu mabunu ebufu. Ha. Omo de ne be ye hu ache root. Say root unim de ache root de ne ye. Root de our state power to protect himself and his family.
But how there you be in opposition?
You be in opposition.
No, I rock of IGP so much.
That day, uni ne bambo, uni bibia. The only thing you would to our register. A man for so about few. No man register more than the war register. They are done a dead situation.
Student be sending message. They can be one so obey. Was it not Utria fees 2,000? No, any fees. I said last semester my fees, my
SHS, right?
That be semester the MCB University.
University, okay. So
2,000 cedis. I said now they have added 650. My salary is 640 cedis. 80 salary is 614 tino. Many year now. And this is the kind of a problem we live in. Na ye encourage yenuanom. Sebi, menuanom achemfo, me achi you. Kwabena wo he wo Asante ni. It is a men America represent Achim Kra, Kwabena represent Asante. And yes, say ye nim say sebi ye support Akufo-Addo and I say support na po enye. But sometimes in the interest of the country, mommy and you mind ho. Na say we 10 you we Achim no Asante o fribunu ye nyina ye Ghana for.
So cost of living and just 5 minutes. Talk to me. Maybe I'm do be Jubilee House. And I'm a boya it tapes be up tremo. Boya a year adwuma Akufo-Addo office. Boya any Jubilee House for and said almost dinner partem e Jubilee House on.
Napo.
Oh ready
and the Jubilee House from person.
Oh ready nyankopo.
Adapo de na kan. My to poku prempe on the running mate.
Agent Rumuntu.
Ah. Before everybody chitu.
Ah.
O commando serious.
And na said dom si twa na da pa ewo Jubilee House on na ahometi.
Na nyom na de ne bai.
Ah. Look to the extent say boya no say
commander chile when na boya no be tie.
Boya ye Akufo-Addo abayo a wode na di bone saa boya na di ekokan wo Peace FM say Gregory Afoko ena ehwie acid egu Adams Mahama so boya boya stupid girl we na hu ne ho tantan pa boya we S Gracia na boya age S Gracia 400,000 Ghana
as what.
And also at the end of every presidential staffer. Boya, me was some pyramids, not boya and MPP. I slam down. Oh no, but them complete.
Wow.
There is a second for no about them.
Wow.
Na boya no near my onom no. Or no mosumano.
Say.
On say. What's woman now?
Say Su ana say drink bang.
What's say?
Near my venom san. No.
I was it and near my woman enum.
Commander, dear, Obi Buashamiko. Nan you TVT and what is on our saying, Yamono.
Oh,
Commander, Bobie, say, Woman, near my be or Jubilee, and I may be so say. And near my bay, I'll be Buashamiko. You tell what is a Macan baby. I was on Timinka, I'm far with you. I'm far. One man for Shamiko. Boya.
Omunum boya. Omunum boya. Omunum boya. Ha, Adam the Ainapo.
Oh, but I'm shocked. I thought they liked him.
And I will come and play the tapes here. I'm a Ghana for There are other tapes from the Jubilee House.
Wow.
Yes, the different one.
And cancel.
There are other tapes. Made back to me Facebook ne.
Oh, okay.
I no pay. There are other tapes. Look, and come on, Modin with you know. Jubilee House. They wish in Kiatua Banomini happy baby afa. I'm telling you.
If it's coming, it is doing.
Me say they wish utien commoni bia. Some of them commoni is so sensitive, I won't play it. But oh yeah. Me Bobie ne. Yeah, what you want here be?
Oh fire.
Say yeah, me tie ba ku bi nra najo. Na who say nipa emobo.
Human being resembles nothing. Nipa Ansah.
Say omo internal security for train adwane kwa America. Omo onko awo. Omo kwa awo. Omo resign. They are gone.
I didn't know musro.
Omo dwane.
I didn't know musro. Boni bay na us. We didn't waye.
Omo dwane. Ba ko de minim personally.
We judge man adwane kwa bridge.
Minim personally. Oko Canada. When ya visa. Menene yere kasae.
Wow.
Me busa no se owura we o kire me baby oko.
Kwabena saying.
Oko.
Holidays.
Oko.
We
judge soldier ni oko. We jane. Their internal security, they are running away. They are moving out in batches. They are moving out. We know. We go na airport for boys na from commander we were cool. Me knew one telephone number and I'm person buso say okay. We stayed there for 8 years. Also try 8 years. Where are you going? Stay. Don't move. Trem
Ghana.
We knew Ghana for network. Money at try to say our war. As a money a hawk will be
a hawk way understand me. How many at say young qua?
As a town for
slaves.
Mutimi dini pa bonnet without even thinking so Ghana for umra a governor my way in this me mra edimina say would mra partnership me. I don't mind.
We my hine din nisu sebinana mebo din kasem be ground to me say edi obo na mebo the lives of Rebecca Kufuado ne sen krofo no omu wiom nsase e wo Kwema. I did that story. Kwema nsase damfa
over
80 what is this penchant for
over me ko ba ko ba enche misro
Rebecca Kufuado
me pacho ko ba ko ba enche
ene ma me Rebecca
Krachi
that's what I say Rebecca Kufuado mo ene nkrofo
na me say me ko ba ko ba enche sro
enyam na me kan o say Rebecca Kufuado ano bo hwan
me ma me asem de me ma me
oh me penasem me de me ni share that but
me ma me free akram ko no aduane amene
me penasem ba ontimi ntu Kufuado that's my problem. I like her. You see, I like her.
Oh, what kind of answer, mommy, a cromfo busy?
And there are all kinds of here.
Number say, asset.
And I'm saying, no, there are all kinds.
Say, Kikasa asset. Tell them, say, I'm called back by NJ.
Oh, my penasem. I like her. But say, on to me, like, on to me, Trinity Kufuado, and any problem.
Messi me call back, by
Lordina, Trinity John Mahama.
Oh, dear, me call back by NJ. So, why?
Who says, yeah, no, the quarter. Anna, you're so big Jato. Why the fence I just Jato? I know no leady. All claiming still land so.
W.
Many a shower so abo. Oh, or they say abo Moses.
Abons I see a watch you.
Many Nico shower assassin so some guys.
They say, oh, my Jato free
or say campaign. Well,
there be Omo Jeffrey so said I'm paring him. Last be Ansah. One more carrying in a 20. Mama media for you, come out media. Kwa. Oh yeah, Fred Dominic as a perfect. Fred Dominic, me amini aketwa Dominic. Mon friend na Musa say onim jeto.
Yankasa de krono asase yempe nti mama yenkranya he.
Me say Dominic do investigations.
Wow.
Nti Dominic ay investigation ya mon friend Musa say onim jeto. Jeto a otwitwa nsase eton no je nkrofon nsase Magdan jeto MPP jeto busa no.
Wonu say na say ye ni amre kura nka meyo yi. Wokoto man probi asase bi o. Meyo no de say nkura. Mami mo boy. Wokoto man probi fa na hima man probi na adukoi. Me say he time wa ni otinto ne frɛ no and offer with Greater Accra Regional Minister omuntimi ka se meboa ni otinto the same payment ana na adukwe of Mamprobi ana Titus Glover omu frɛ ma me to what say dey so agu no so obetwa ton ade che no
oye ma meskai we bi esro bibi am sro bibi awo we
oso sro bibi
am sro bibi
say Rebecca nana
me dem esro pacho
sorry Rebecca ku
mesro
wa down
pacho mesro
na adent na se
Elizabeth
no but why is it that
Elizabeth ya waka de ko ayiri musa ka na yiri bo no
no but commander adent de to oman mu a so waka under this regime waka first lady asemwa is a problem obi a constitution nim ni baby a or your wife to say me yiri otifi
can you imagine
no with all due respect to first ladies but constitution man on me ntimi ka so munyo obi a but to say me yiri otifi
but unim me kra de eya na
okay ko first lady asema na
eya na ehon en ha me say the way sa Akufo-Addo way
president Akufo-Addo
way
ocha president Akufo-Addo
me say Akufo-Addo way se unim fufuro bi dia
I say president
Akufo-Addo way ene ayi your friend say Kwaku Baako Bombe ado mo ye Nana Akufo-Addo okrom a say Nana Akufo-Addo agna running say abuse power
your 31st ayi
ha Kwaku Baako nkwasi asem okotra P7 ma no pa ukwada no ajimisem me hu nipa wa jimise Kwaku Baako da
oh commander Tobo
me hu nipa wa jiminis tete on da me hu bi da
commander Tobo
because eniema no me say Akufo-Addo ye na enye good governance ene niema Rebecca Akufo-Addo abe ye no ho Ghana ha no
enso ma edin
eye Kwaku Baako no fe eye omo anika kwa msifa kan no eye omo fe eye omo anika apoladom akire nyame nua ketu apoladom akire wa jimisa ene wa fon aka kete se wo yare o so mo di ni trumu o wa jimi
maybe he's on diet
Paul nyame nua ketu
maybe he's on diet
Paul the way na mpepo asempa
I love the way now presenting onone upon kroma those were two guys I love the way normal presenting
today hey where's my Rebecca I didn't go kroma
oh nobody sad
and the military rule crowd no
it's sad.
So then I am able to say and the dear pa na is it that because the MPP ni na ye ntina na mo problem na say genuinely no now you were against Nana Akufo-Addo niema bi na oye so if genuinely you were against some of the things she was doing today worse things are happening west
I don't know commander only me different kakra unim there were times I may fire John Dramani Mahama and this time may fire Nana Akufo-Addo okay and no anesiye there were times a commander fire John Mahama at a point and John Mahama never be an when you even now cry John Mahama never when you are commander ultimately read that is the essence of leadership eti se kuna do be better now so and of course unti make us in a friend you nyina ye me I was not happy say or the 31st December women movement got tall in some country I will not be happy I was not happy but my men first lady saba ye uyi trea o ma ye dwuma ntimi nyima me din free mu da
and yes so
and
yes untimi no to be honest even with Dr. Lordina people like Nana Akufo-Addo they pave way for them
my men pay setter kuna do ye pay setter
why we know her role in building the PNDC and DC.
You understand?
So Obia wa building legacy
empowerment.
Yes. I mean, Akufo-Addo there. Me say Akufo-Addo there. Me Obia no be convince me.
I mean how
about her capabilities. Just say potwa greed onu greed bibia medi friend medi wo. Emim bibia medi. No ya ne de. Ni hala ya ne de. Bibia obedi bibia nso no ani bre Any brebre, on any brebre, ni kukuru.
Ono so weakness.
Young one, any bread, any bay.
This one to make can so.
Oh, any brief on your bay for.
Or a benfonia.
Okay, any bread benfonia last born. Oh, but see, I see a cat say or bar it was substance or capabilities.
Yeah. Or moody.
Aye,
like
aye.
Confidence.
Me say you know there. Me audio
confidence.
On me there. Me pentro. Me pentro. Audio on Lord in exam. Me yina na kunadu.
I made me Lord dinner
because Ajuma omo yanwo ayi na na kunadu mu yanwo NDC.
No, in terms of job.
That is what I'm talking about.
Okay, in terms of job.
No, that is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The mobilization.
Yeah, she well, and because maybe she also had a longer
no, but you see,
because PNDC,
yes.
In fact, AFRC,
yes,
PNDC, NDC,
because it's not like they were sitting in the room. So you think Rollins and his wife were sitting in the room and nothing was happening? There was something happening.
They were outside working.
Oh, yes, yeah. So you can only sit here if say Bobie Tia no one running citizen show for 4 years. On it's like you want to convince me say
4 years.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's like you want to convince me say Sifa Kanye with Kukuruku. If he is able to run the show all these years,
he's been consistent.
Yeah, you can't tell me say Onyeshe. You can't convince me. If you don't like him, say it.
But why BB?
That is why Kwame Despite has kept him there.
Why BB?
Oh,
he's an image for the station.
You understand?
Yeah.
On your image, why BB very significant? What do I say? Just say, yeah, can you put bonnet for go on my way from the media side? Kwakubaku Sifa Kaino, Omne Gugana, Omne destroy Ghana. Omne a package Yakufado in a bread Ghana for. And not only Sakufadu in the parfum, so best say on my way. They were aware, but not they just wanted the opportunity to control affairs.
Personal interest.
Personal interest.
Okay.
The issue has nothing to do say brabe your money no.
That means
their idea was that Akufo-Addo betim the Naji power, then we can run the system, and we will run it the way we want it. And that is
what the so many answer peche.
Well, peche, and then Kwabena Sifa kind to board so. MPA is running losses. At the board so. Obama you interview and a poko kroko. No more welcome. Wezolo Akwaba Borari Ahulele. That's what I try you. Interview about MPA. The kind of rot going on.
Okay, I quite so catch about me. So for so meet the press.
And was as well. Charlie, thank you. We will talk later. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about it. So within 5 minutes, talk to me. Cost of living. Let's have a chat. Star 413 hash. CMG Sika Achadie. And nobody the pitch. But 0302208090. Mefa call us just 5. Talk to me what system. There be a mayor 5. There be a mayor 5. Talk to me about what system. Hello.
Yeah, we are 5 for. You need Jehon because you pay more. You domo. Yeah. Kwabena. When teamwork in a year, Juma. Sure. Kwabena will be as a captain. On my way, your friend, original Tantana, Nungwafo, captain. On my way, more day, cost of living, and more day. Bra, me see me 100 Ghana. Me was a men fast economy, me I mean, could be Jamra, Tantana. And to your main more ye 2 Mukakra. Nansen, I mean, I was major say. Also, ye more market, ye management kakra. And why a day, Kwabena? A Juma Pana, Moya Yakupon Shamo. I'm up for a woe. I'm up for a Kufuado Abreso. I'm up for a woo. Bebreja wo mo yire bebreja wo mo kunu. You say you go to school free education. Put me to about 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 and stand over in your private school. Yeah, you have free education. Now benya bema or by me send bosom. You can't say Muhammad yet. Ade, and you said 1 million kakra. Mahama was to say next year. John Dramani Mahama Kasa, Bema Papa, 2024, December 7. Nipado do nebo chi about trada. Akotu aba. Na Bobie be chase wo mo to say dem ka no. Eh. Ye be chase wo mo timu ye dey. Yes ye be mo who say yes. Ye the power bawa. Yan kase fa be ye wo. Ma economy. Bobie me da say. Ama for chi.
All right, also that's it. Another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Ajayanko.
Me da say Bobie. Oh, me feel do. We are very sincere, very patriotic. I'm sure. Bobie, about light issue, me did the Yima, 2020. Bobie, can you issue no? And then 3 days, and I'm told you up no so me phone so. This time, you postpaid. And see, now, almost 6 almost, and I bill better. And you know, you better take credit and you better take the issue. Bobie, since they are 3 months replacing meter, and for the so complaining, say, what almost free. It's maybe can around 1,004. It's normal teaching now, my calculating, it means at least almost 400. It's may obey 1,000. I say, Michia. I feel the office one more and they are no pay. Because I may find out. Send you almost teaching from me prepaid. No, I can't say. No, to my surprise, almost the entity now. Okay, now we need the almost finalize it. And I'm saying, 3 months in here ago, one of my say most people. It's in your mutina, Bobie, street light name, Eslaness, other levies, no. Whether you and your mama say a time that will meet that on the bush medium, postpaid, no, on better people. It's not just a bonus, no, Mafa, ECG. Could with Sa of the PBS, a D. Husikano, and will be a compromise. And you are no meters about Moses, but be a senior to the Cocano. New meter or what car? Say 100 almost 3 every from them would be good on us, and yes, or much no material. And I kill what now. We use for 1 hour, 2 hours in the book. You calculation. Okoso mutre umutua yentimi intimi new meters no am diaban eno ne se 2 meter no etisa o yusu frijo bobo fano o hu no wetimi calculate kilowatt no inti afitemo de bobi nipa ho papa no me kan.
All right, okay, so that's it. Thank you. Another caller on the line. Hello. Yes, sir.
Mama Jo.
Ya just so mu.
Papa mo communicate is fantastic. When the family no move to program on there, I had the diary. I step on and number. I may have to move to move to national. So we the Pagana for the Commander, if they are there before me say SFH excellence is on the man the Mahama. Say Yami Adum to a Yamu that. December 7th, upon the year in the year of Moko. Now, still level, Mahama, but enough to Yaneswa on 8 years. All the Juma, all the people that walk or how much, nay, it's down for you, call for you, and a movement kind of for community. Commander, the Gary will look about it. Gary will look about it. Mahama, I have last year. Yami are doing general 18, you know. 80 for they see above your friend say above. So because I can't be a walk hour and before not great memo. Commander, I nipa nyam got some microphone. I saw back out not the Kenyan for this year of the basic.
All right, so that's it. My man pick another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Mpachoko.
Ayo. Mijinje Ansah teke. Amwa gwansu dia. Minna. Yeah, woman young can quiet. But don't hear me.
Pachai.
Woman can matter Bobie, woman can quiet. The big young say young painful 1 year at the papa my say Freddy Ketchen Neku for the years. First, she can never quench the Fukutokum. Also, the whole and you put a table 25 million. Get the first no or fine. And young by the papa, young come for that. And to put the machine back to stay for $10 hour, my friend. 1, 2, catch what the 2 got one show said. Don't go for Bagana about the money, but go to that. Give me free because what Mr. Morris said. Of course, no, also. To my senior band, and I look for a restaurant. Every patrol, when we can't be answered the phenomenon. Mr. Mungama, Yasma, 74, the friend catches you for a whole day to your penny. But maybe be I. So I'm quality, only second member, actual female brad. Me, someone swings to Miss One, much as Samuel Cassan. A brass door, what is full on him? Now, point of four, I don't know where I come from. One man, your communipa. One man, your Tumoya, me, a court, or one to a court, when we get so. Now, once a year, you might go for the foyer door. That is more evidence. No one can wear him by in that, and to me, no man, but only for that or come to 4. Be a friend on my Saturday. My brother. And the young come for young, I got 1 year. Now, and for 29 years, 10 years, I am woman, every bit of crime, and this is of crime. But insurance, every player. Ghana is still going, MPP, and education, Mamma Canto, and Kumanpo, about for Yanisika, when 12 education. No, I have free education. I'm not a complaint, my yet. First, I'm not for you like free. I can't pay free, yes, no. Apart from the Naku Fado, or be a new of you, can't come for you. Try to tell me, every Mammy Star, and this Mammy Star, Yanka say I saw about every 4 years. Every party, get the point, and very poor. Yes, me, my dad, and can you press free? US, Mecca, what woman, I'm going to Milo Samu, and Sweaters of Barcelona, near Pakistan, or my initiative for 10 years. And I'm just 3 cases, Nick, never years, my own woman, my dad. Matter, it's in the pop one in summer, and this year, you 79. Now, why is here or I say, you know, many, what you be 70 pounds, last for 74, but you can say. What is all Kasa? What is it? Okay, I'll start getting more women to again this open evidence. One year was mentioned the alcohol. Who come as some know about 2015 or look every strong home. Why you say the people trade in your heart. The end is a tree in your heart. One come up for 2 fair by a man, also about this very.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Last caller. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
On Ghana na and yet they did, and I do my. Ebi mo omo fra sabi, omo nim near omoka. Kwame Nkrumah initiative, free junior high school, free education. Way back. It was starting from the northern region. The Obi Nimua. This is just by the way. Now you talk about resetting of the economy. Mahama Ohiase Obenya and now Obe taking drastic measures. Serious drastic measures that they better recover Sika amount for a real in the system. That money alone can make this country successful. Because we share PPS, we share even electricity or ECG contracts being with Chinese with China and all that scar and go for every area. That alone can make this economy survive. And yet you can be NDC, you can be NPP. Say Mrani Chua Acho. Some time ago, Nameka say Omana ye woman. People don't know what happened. And Ghana, Aye Ghana, Ubia Soria, because of NPP or Kasa just by heart. Say Omunim glad I had Nipa Edimu and I say Siapo Edimu Shedemwa is suffered because of this country. People will not just sit down and talk by heart. And yet, bien and our marketer, as a Wuton tools for 20 cities. Minister of Agric Otiho Yete. Contract Akesia and no almost signing it. No result. Money are a womb. Meaning the money ran into their pocket. And yet they know about the $1 million. A name passing, just name passing. And we are looking at all these things. I will advise Mahama Oba Power. This by the same year our intelligence. By now they might have put all these things on list. Oba on set this special tribunal. Just for 2 weeks, they try you. If you are to lose your assets, you lose it. If you have to go to jail, you go to jail. And I say, both are. Then it takes place. Just you can do that to recover and make this economy transfer. God bless you.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Then straight up. Okay, so my main phone call Kumase and cultural how they buzzed people. We are Salam the world Jubilee House. How they buzzed people to Kumase Sports Stadium. Kumase Sports Stadium. I say we no mention. We no mention. Okay, all right. But when we say. When you say MPP,
Commander can MPP I didn't can ever see it. Akura could feed the Akoso to you. XYZ.
Oh, okay.
Also, I rent 1,000 in Australia and the boarding.
Anybody Jimmy I know Jimmy. Only in Jubilee Park, okay. Anybody I know Jimmy.
Jubilee Park no way.
Jubilee Park no Prempe Assembly Hall.
Yeah, okay, to me the ko chia.
Otumfo.
Opim so.
And you guys say other tribes no. Omo Jimmy say yi this year royal. Any part of opposition say what Jimmy o.
As I been in your okay, the guy said 2016. Before 2016, NDC for the opposition. NPC Musha.
Come be our
from one fact.
Come be our
any paper who am power.
Anyway, so young share a year where they buzzed, and according to information, Yenseka from Ashanti region.
Offension of Area Pakushia Baumia Mukushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Peso Muyo. Omubase Amanfo. Offension of Area Pakushia Baumia Mukushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Peso Muyo. Omubase Amanfo. Offension of Area Pakushia Baumia. Mufusha Baumia. Yes. Yes. Peso muyo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia Baumia. Mufusha Baumia. Yes. Yes. Peso muyo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia Baumia. Mufusha Baumia. Yes. Yes. Peso muyo.
It's going to a position they don't see anything on Bobie. Same thing happened here in Techiman in the morning. About 20 buses came in to pick up people. Kuma Alfredo says so. They are stronghold Mpunye. Kingsley Obin Nuama is here. All right, so yeah, that's it. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now we'll continue process. No CMD structure there. Nobody di papa. May check 5 million. And then may check 5 milli. Bills microcredit. One more and a near from a quick credit. And can you know quick credit any other friend Bills microcredit 15 years in service for God and country. Oh my idea na mon pray Bills microcredit. Aye. Quick credit. One more and a bear Bills microcredit. Tabia Heba Center. Tabia Heba Center. One man at the Tabia Heba Mestra Abba. Tabia Heba Mestra Ebwa. Into the yadie honam yo ya wanumu ato. Sa no Tabia Heba capsules. Constipation. Yemu atimu sisimi ya anumbi. Boost immune system with Tabia Takum. Tabia Takum a 100% organic. A war no modiaye. And sayarwa manfo ntumu sway. Umemu pharmacies and neighbor shops or can't drug lane. Ubenya be a free war. Aye. Tabia Takum. Ubedi. Tabia Takum. 50-50 Seawalls 50-50 engine coolant. Ukra car, but car engine or buying. But and what buying from overheating. But what buying say radiator tank ne engine na chain. But what buying say be a engine no betche. Ne but buying say engine no and consuming fuel basa. Eba consuming fuel basa mo abo car. Not just one so ye. Se car ne engine esu smooth. Not just any obey here a Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Or the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 coolant aba. Ghana for car commercial cars ya motomenka. I muntie mi ye pa. Bubiaka atre mu die. Manem pa hoda. Or memo lubricant shops. Ubenya be from 0244 577 559. Onsa ebekabi. Mabo amane say a Royal Chapter Property Group. Royal Chapter Property Group. Ah. Omo ya dear papa. Omo bomodin. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in Sasia a what teacher mante bensa wamu die. Eyomwa enyobia eyomwa ma me kase Royal Chapter Property Group Limited was you oh what's I do ma translate you omo den Sasia ba eya nsase no ebo manfo dwumadi papa from I was 02565 15862. Mamentia Juma we from Rasisia. Me buy Bira a Jubilee House. Nyakwa ye Juma. Na NDC Disability Desk. A Doctor. Doctor
Richard Fiadomo.
Oh, Doc. Auntie Julie. Akwawa.
Yeah, I mean,
Doc Akwawa.
Yeah, that's it.
NDC Disability Desk.
Yeah.
Efinshapa.
I think Commissaire.
Doc, you go straight into conversation. Yeah, just a more shall say a court tall. More bar pro. But you mum come on, more something to say.
Oh, that's it. I'm saying that he said, as part of a disability who I work desk needing to know, I say, you have mobilized over 1 million votes. Persons with disability, any affiliates. I'm a John Dramani Mahama.
1 million.
1 million votes because we share the population of persons with disability. We share Ghana Statistical Service now. It's made up of about 15% of the total population.
So your population is saying now is it 33?
Now 32 million.
Okay, so let's peg it at 33.
Yeah.
So if we are 33, 15% of 33.
Yeah, 50% will be giving our 4.5.
Wow.
Yes.
That's huge.
That's huge. And you know, we assume and presume say within the voting class, but those who are within the voting class.
So at least if you have like 2 point plus
yes
in the voting class.
Yeah. We are more than willing to get that number of votes for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to become the next president of Ghana.
Are you too ambitious?
It is not. It is because ya party ni ashe nyonyama sebiu omama officer omoboa any logistics e dibe ejuma ntinya dia yeso ye betenase se sebiu yanye ejuma den e ma vote. So for you to have over 3 million voters and trying to even aim at not less than 1 million, I think that it is something that is not overly ambitious, if you ask me.
Say na musi ye mobilization.
Yo, me that say. Say near Etienne say you're starting the stage by stage. You call throughout. It's a national exercise, but you shall see for Greater Accra. Na you share your coordinators on more constituencies. No. Na in the vision of the desk at the national level. No. It's media two minim. The two minim na a choir. I say it's media more fast in terms of some kind of. If you like capacity building training, na ya dia mom na enim se enche bia so ye be conference se bi His Excellency so ebebe na ono so ne vision all my persons with disability no the baba tintino ye call round to make sure say number one our constituency executives are intact, our coordinators are intact, and then to also issue of building a database, because yes, you may have sympathizers of the NDC persons with disability, but we want them to become bona fide members of the party.
I see.
Your call around to make sure
and almost register.
Almost register. Let me say you see former the forms are and then you call Ablikuma Central.
So in the course of registration, let me deal with Auntie Julie. I'll come back to you. Joyce. So Auntie Joyce, sorry. Auntie Joyce. So in the course of registration, what do we need target here, like registered members, core members, say?
As at now, the ya call nano ne ene number no ewe nim, but ye shot targeted ones na ye ne de minim say over 1 million no crown ye bina.
Really?
Yes.
Across the country.
Across the country. Because na ye starting no crown the way you see who in the beginning ni nim say sakra ne beba. Tema central ne ye call ye. Wo hwa ho keka ne nipa ebegu ho no bi wo kra ho no mo nka executives na e from ho no so obai oti say NDC Asia persons with disabilities omo NDC party na disability dex no also onye executive kro ba register ebi mo skra sanje forms on the koya omo ye coordinators na omo so register nti so far number na very encouraging.
I see. Yeah. But tell us some of your activities and the reason why you believe that, okay, so let's do this, let's do that. NDC we need because young NDC manifesto, so I don't know what they have for persons with disability. Yeah. But I assume so much I'm almost more the art form. So mention some of the issues.
Time almost started so much manifesto. NDC penifoma yet as say omoni yenenam. Into the yema omu input the yen yadim the phone ye pese yen papa ba or yema yen. Eti bibia ye de koma ye started 2020 no. The ye de koma omu nyina omu de ba manifesto no. Eti this time round so yenim said the ye de akobia no omu de bebam. Ebi to say o can person with disability na adia obeyama person with disability ebe touch na be kana koma pa na ye devices na ye de nante no. Uyi adwuma device na impo say o adwuma na say oni devices na ebi ti say crutches wheelchair ne caliper ne de keka ho na ontimu move enko yam papa JM time no na ebi ti say crutches caliper ne sa ne manema na crutches impo especially na yento no oni yento
NDC
we are you kitai
there be NDC people with disability and I said Ghana
nyina that time na me regional chairperson ma Ghana Society of the Physically Disabled ye bronga half satana na ebomu no ye bra 40 feet container full of wheelchair crutches Zimmer frame white cane ne other devices ni nyina ya nhwe se we NDC na we MPP obi oho bia ohia bi
no o ka say yento say because I know sanema we pharmacy shops and maybe medical centers yen na ka so mo nto na say mo no anamo
yen na yento ye ya dem difo no na yento yen ko shop nkoto say ye kwa akoto bi ko use because that it was given to us for free
yeah ye mam wo henfa
the America say de ba ye de bra ye wusunwan
ebesi wan so
ebesi ye ya ye so that na me original chanti me so no ebesi ye me
okay, so that organization is a national organization.
Yes.
And your party organization. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Organization enka enye party ene non-governmental organization eno mo de bre.
Okay.
Enti sa time no na obi be kwa akoto bi abonten kura na ne bo onye den. Enra ya mi free dua nkwanta ne ba bedru ha no pay. Man bi ana menene na to ka share me say ne yire anya problem no kwa akoto way back say ye ton man 300 Ghana. Enya one pay o just one say 300 Ghana. Enti na just a pen no ebe 600. 600 na chi no ye mu bi mu wo ho a ye use crutches no two no esan use caliper that ye na share me nan bi esan ye kan say bi kura san use wheelchair ena wheelchair ba ko uto ne 1,003 1,005 they were from na 1,003 no
really
yes eno kura home use they ya mono no ye over 2,000 3,000 enti imagine obi oye person with disability a wonya adwuma kwan ben so no be for obetimi ato saa na ema nti ama problems bebre na ye kom enti ye de toto first no ene nne hu a ema obi a wadi dem wo Ghana bi ehu ni se NDC amanyuku na yo amanyuku a odwen ademdifo ho enti obi a pese kwa NDC ekọ opposition no obesan ba power bi na nneema na yenya no yetimi anya na mposi ye betokora na ne bo anya te se de ne bo eyi ene caliper ba akọ me de ehye me na me frusro ha na problem abom me koya ne keke ukọ repair keke no 700 Ghana o ye de ye mmono a fu na ye mmono no 1,500 2,000 shoe na sandals na ehye me no a me de hye no 500 Ghana. And all these things put together no and my identify ya ba be hu say ya papa je yan NDC time na ente sa enti de na sinti amritie mu niam ahuri sei ni nyina wubusa tax no taxes na da niam so because omo ye no niam na yam nya no Ghana
and obi say no say that time kran na duty free na saa nneɛma no mo nneɛma caliper ne saa nneɛma no ɛba ɔmo mfa duty ɛnto so
ɛnɛ obi a wo yi ni free yi sesi a wo sesi ugyina ho kora ye yi free kam na wo to kora na o say duty nti no ontumu mfa nkyɛw wode obetima ate so na bi wode be ma de 1000 wode be ma 800 enti obi o ya person with disability o nya adwuma ama ye ma no mema no ye mu bebre wo fi a ye ntumu mpie adwuma ni ho ase obi a wadi dem no adwuma ni ho de obedi kora eden na ye common fund no kora mpo de ya na ye nka ho asem kora bio
emma
mini be ma
emma bio
emma na ebe ba nso a assembly ho ye say Fabra ne
ya mokoji ska from assembly
this assembly common fund there was 3% for persons disability everyone is a persons with disabilities common fund there was assembly ya papa J and term na every quarterly eba nso a ye publish mo obi ehu the amount a district bi anya ene de ekọ ba bia ye publish mo obi ehu but na e masa biom ye nim ba bia sika ne fa de ebeka nse brebre abanso no kra na ye select few bi nipa kakra bi ne ye de momo yetimu to aponchi mo obi a wonni buo onye obu a wode mpochi
ni ato aponchi on fa no go to dem na
asem no ya to fridge a mo obi a on light obede no watonsu
udi moto be so
yene bi hearing impaired eno chiroko say opese odidwa na owo shop kakra why owo container bi a obehia enema agum yesu o hia fridge ene yekoto fridge ma no ye di fridge ne ma no ena onu su nim se fridge de ye nsuo coating ice kenke ene ye de ton eti onu so be ye bi na ye nyine ye nim se wo ton nsuo aye pai wo ton ice kenke aye pai na obi a o ye deaf o ye hearing impaired obeda pai say ice kenke esona na ode ade sign ode ko fie ma busua ko di ye nti wo ye ne papa na se wo ye ne bone all these things no ena ya tena se ne ye hu se no ndc na ye na yam papa Jerry time na persons with disabilities ye wo card ye de fro car public buses ne STC ne
I see
yes na ye de fro ni for free baby a wuko bia ye de rolling style ene sa na mani nyina ye ni ho ene wo ye person with disability na wo fro car kra na buses ni bia anya accessible so betimi afo wo ye obi yira ye kukuru de wafo wo ye obi kuna ye kukuru de wafo yan papa John Dramani mama sese wo ba obehwe sesa buses ni nyina be accessible for persons with disabilities enti ye mpe we ne ye peden enti ye si ye ndie ye ku ye ho ye campaign no ye sori agina se ye nso ye campaign se ye wo manum ye nan na ye ni ana ya so ena bi problem wa enya ya adwen ye so ye ka bi ye yi enti no ye so ye de ye ho agi campaign num ne se ye de ye ho agi nkra de ye ho ahyem
da bi o mu lead
ye lead ankasa
cause them say various groups nya mo na mo adike atie mu first
yes na no ya na MPP for ye bi MPP for so mu ye bi ena o mo akọ appointee ye brother ba ko a na oye oti regional minister ye yi ni free ho na ya be na national campaign coordinator but ya started to say the chairman kan ye no 275 constituencies ni na ye wo coordinators wo ho
okay
enti ye from say o mo mara na ya amre because you put up structures na dada enti ye nimni ayeye na say ye so ni obi kokko a wo nkyere ba bia wa ho odo enti ye twen
but motor no start
oh ya shasi
ekoyi
pa na exista deputy coordinator kind the issue is the enthusiasm our grand year high ye kra na kwa na ya bro your budget so because yes expect a certain number of people and for bus one some persons with disability
you need to receive them
you know we are actually being overwhelmed you know we use your platform to BBOT or web to me abua desk
in the coming days we will see how we will put funds
but
together
like this is the kind the issue is that the MPP government has simply messed up the economy, and as if that is not enough, persons with disability is a double jeopardy for them because mobile no to buta sebiona persons with disability you just took one day to say to but mochum no prior information to the people. And as we speak, a lot of them are home. Those who are falling sick are falling sick. And in Oshamo, accessible device now, problem at least. So now that you've messed up the economy, and then as if that is not enough, then you have also rendered persons with disability, for instance, jobless. And now they are not working. You know, the groundswell for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to come among persons with disability is very high. That is why, whether we have the budget or not, we will move to the extent that they are also expecting for a certain level of inclusivity. And what we do. You know, we are ready, we have started the work, and if we say, as time goes on, there are certain things we will come out to say which we will not say now, because we also know. And the fact of the matter is that we will say it here and now without any fear of equivocation. So the disability fund, the MPP has selected people, persons with disability who are perceived to be MPP, and they are the only ones they are giving. I'm telling you for a fact. You know, I'm a local governance person as well.
Yeah.
So that is some of the things happening. You know, yeah, best Ghana for persons with disability, any Omobusian for any Ghana for, you know, say, if we want the well-being of persons with disability, then the answer is John Dramani Mahama.
Doc, Edamase, and we say more most so. Within the week, so more media encounter and other activities on the table, but definitely near the thank you so much. John Mahama so damase. Ghana for so much damase.
Thank you. Thanks for the opportunity.
All right, okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mama Sikacha dear, why na Eddie? And remember more the picture. Anyway, Obiabusa, Doc, Obiabusa, my question there, and I think it's very, very important. Though it sounds, I don't know whether he's trying to be sarcastic, but I think it makes sense. I'll say Ghana has a huge number of lepers who support the NDC, and his major problem is how will they vote or thumbprint the ballot papers for GM?
I think that once they have that situation, when they come to the polling station, there are people at the polling station.
Okay, because he making provisions for all of them.
Yes, they can see. So the amount guide or the team John Mahama they should not be despaired, but we are getting in touch with all those people to make sure that we galvanize as many voters as possible.
All right, okay, so that's fine. Thank you. Hello,
Nana.
Yeah. Abom. What fun from Allah? Wo yo. Hey. Mpacho unya say.
Mpacho 500. Abom.
5 me.
Allah.
Wo yo. How come why are you?
Oh, Nana, easy.
Koswane CMG scratch at the entrance. Me pacho next winner, checking next winner, mame. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch at the no the patch live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back. I'm off fire.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Tabia takum. Ready, a member you don't know. A me and Yahweh, and Yahweh, I am member Joe, and nothing a band may be a here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a penny to Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I will gonna handle beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takum ye. Bembe bia ye Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sasi any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Eben police station no. One more twitwa 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one more say building materials was site will be able to menye bi ade aye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so wo hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi e Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Sumrika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and to make dear Biara Woody, Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Very much the mighty Garafur Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akachra Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Kaja Gumamrianko.
Nanado is talking about having fought for democracy, having fought for human freedoms. It is quite clear that they are following their tradition, property owning democracy, so they call themselves, that is each man for himself and God for the select few.
All right, so we are back. Yasia baby, yamamu na ha. Na poku ewa ase and afi na yeduru adwuma pa so. Na poku akwaba.
Yenu akwaba.
Boko there.
Yehu anime.
Okay, so straight. Yanko Jubilee House. And na poku and na eye eda omo outdoor Matthew Opoku Prempe. And we had videos about buses from Akumadan, Techiman, and other places. But I be appear free Jubilee House, and it's about Boya. Boya essay Napo edidi na tem napo insult no and boy I say there are people in the Jubilee House yeah omo entwaba enfama napo. In fact, information yenya free friend say Kumasi chile se educhum anko program nasi educhum ensiwo. That is the information we are getting. Now boy I say napo edidi na tem se oko support a friend say educhum enti ma on kasa no ho. And there are several conversations Jubilee House for no ebinmu di na pon koma yanje brena yentie kakra. So this is Boya and obi organa ebia enim Boya obi organa ebia enim MPP Boya na said here and who she is. So yengo te Boya eye audio so muntie ni
hello stagi good evening me ba chat say debi na popi en na meka stagi mpa chat juma te say me say ampom boko say agi mpa cho o se me tibi na po bodia de biara ba atama yakwa national election no me bufu a muka se me ba ha tena na po akura yem bibia me kai de wa ya ma me ampa so na me so risk me life muka se ajutum no akutie na po one tube WhatsApp me ana me ma YouTube ye tro press conference ye me di ajutum WhatsApp e di ko ma o se o monsa e ma ni one because of me aponti na makusie ni na na po na bia me post na po ana mo ba kan ya me na afi na me start posting no second me sam posting bio ana me so ra me bra pictures na me sisa e posti how the first person okay say the next president and the next vice president when me your first person ana me ko yes ade ni na sister Gisa mukaya me ko yes ade ni na na pokura ka say me jai na vote ni kura yendua ma me yes sister Gisa mukaya me ye t-shirt me ye ni pie na me ka me ye audio and ana me ye ana me ye t-shirt na pone me bra excellency and me vice president and president my brother how na risking the life of man po me boya full time and me yes ade no na sabe sebo ya choose no obi aka na asam obi ankofo amabo ye na against half our Jubilee House wo amamo so pressing e wo say sabe sebo open ni patia opayi and no krampo ni e ka e wo car park no ho president ho side no me defend na no sa no krampo say dey you want to say mo ben na me ben want to say na ne o ma ba ne bat mama wie meet ya o ma tete pictures ne excellency ma huna me ba hakana debi enso me mo wo kan ni tena lusu agichum it is a video way ana wo hu ya me ba post agichum sa wo te one voice nti na ma posti no ka sa no eye me ya nipa mu so me bufu ye samu okumu kura me bufu na me kasa samu okumu pa macho e tu me kan ko na ka no se opa macho kabo e pa macho se mama kasa enye sa ana me si me ko platform no so akokata kwa me ko mani nyina no enti ene sana na po ka kire me ana mo se ompa macho mama kasa enti me bra excellency ni bodyguard kura tanko kasa opa macho mama kasa no kura hu na po a se amode na ma na wie na dey any problem ana me se dey bia se me ko bo excellency amane ana tanko mo se mama bora mane ampa eye me ya se se me bora mane because asem na nemi ntimi nda me ko bora mane ana o se me fai nto wa ya me fa nto wa opa macho na obefre na po me fa nto wa mama mbosu de bia bio mama ko oye audio our platform bio nti sister agi de na po ye me enani me so maka excellence say me beto so wona ne te wa me ntia no me ntia na po me ntia me ka me ne pie ne kasa me ne pie ne kasa me beto so wona ne te wa me ntia no me maka excellence life me beto so wona ne te wa ka te dwe na won sena sa wo pa asa me te beto so wona ne te wa me ntia no me maka me bra excellence me ntia no because eye sa na eye no nkofo ka wasem ne ye ku tia me ku tia o se me ku tia mo ka se enye na wasa di edi misa na maja masa mama nyame edi na me ka se opem na nkasa president na nkasa na eye me bra enti sa na po woye me bibia se anya me ya ene ne miracle se abotre nti wo de me ka no kwate o ene de esi ye ne o Jubilee me de o Jubilee kura me nkoye bye bye.
All right, so there was this lady who was with Boya and okay, so there was this lady who was with Boya and also raising issues that I think is worth to know. Yeah, about 7 different kinds of tapes, and the second one no, Emra Sisia. Okay, so second one Emra.
Yeah, na wonte me ava asem kwesi esi se no aboya banquet ho no ohun na po na ukochia na fo senchia me o candidate na lusu o ni pemu ama asem na spread wa ha nyina fikasi abankasi mu nyina asem boya pa ne na po de oni boy ejombo do election time ya naija boy and na punya baba manum pompo ya mpeso bia beka na kwa samponi no posting ne ade boy ade na kuma mu de store don na po na se mo wan po so yesa asemo e kan so ese ma en kan fa na santi neja e fa na sa asem no so ne me answer spread ya na spread en na ha mi o asemo boy pa wan kasa na se odo no wo ampo nka boya fa obi be ne side na ponte du twunkwa bo ne boya anya fa boya into the education ministry da boya pa fufu pa na oyes anka unu so boya pa anka obamu ne pa ko na crown nso ja odo no wo muntinu ene why di ene vice nti bibi ene eja why di na popa so himi o so himi papa so bad that you ever find us. I see you find us. You find us.
We air confessions from the Jubilee House. Mobile furnace. Now, Boya here again.
Na me you see the guy. I try letter na dey come ajuchum na me dey ajuchum atom because of Naponti. Dia ma ya bo nyina. Abu talk chief of staff no nkata nyina no. Chief of staff town na me dey chief of staff atom because of Naponti. Ajuchum me panasa up to now. Na ma post videos. Na ni pictures o na me brother che hono. Na o na me be ya watu wa o baka tiri me say. I the candidate na Lucy. And so I am vice president and the candidate na Lucy. What am I supporting? And I want to aba. Ya to aba ewo asana wo yedi running mate now. Ya let you. Sana ye no. Eti mene PS ni sister aginu wonu mu na no. Ya wo phone so. Ase amuta sha me sodo. Me phone na pictures ngumi because I don't know me ko no office because amuka say me ba ha sister aginu. Ma me try sister aginu picture. Me ba ha che. Ana amuka say ade na member bi. Ana me say tama wo supporting. Go to judge on board na me bu afu. Ana me say o ya me papa. Ana me say papa. But me go forget about. I'm still fighting for him in the running mate. Wow. Eti me postino. Wow. me postiro no ana me say vice speakers so et ma say vice speakers ashiso ma na jutu picture ka ho a no ma ka kire wa na wa hu me na me ye wa chi wo say me candidate la do so na me bufa me akoko che me bra excellency ama ka excellency wa say apa me chama me boss ma hu ya bi na me say me ko read ayi me ko platform so akokasa say hey yeah there ya ka say me ko platform ga say na po dia me ma ye jutu ma me China hu ntinu na ma ye mistake na me post ni picture no way I don't know me so miracle so mujina me say opem na kata president na kata na ye me bra enti opem na kata na ye me bra enti me hu an ma tia wa anya yi obia me kata excellence se me hu se wona ne te wa le bedu me tia no me tia no independent square be yo me what is that ada wona me ne be jira wo right me se me tia eyi me sika me ka de
So there was this gentleman na ono so any boy ya gina ono na no ye say me use sika no yentie de ono so ka, and these are Jubilee House and presidential staffers. What they know about Napo, the encounter and the tension at the presidency.
Asamba baby. I'm a Serbia or MPP, so you're MPP member. Ubia Nimbuya. And I name Buya pictures on in a pool, videos on in a pool, Ansah, any other day. Now, say you say running meat. Now, I have quit amount. No wako, oh no. Say, young fan say, even crown say, boy, you know, echo support to a duchum. And Mamma Duba, Miako Fawa. Okoye were two. I said, depending on Okajas or candidate, I do say, Miami 2 beer. Suban, it is saying insane. Want to mean fun to tell that. And a month for a castle a monte, I say. And they are adoring. She voices a echo virus. Vara. Mean fun to say, okay, granted. Only a dichum, Manco contest. Nay, your deputy. Obey minister. Oye MP. Na say ono no ako chebe engineer that day and say mako eyi na ya chusu a. Enye no aso be friend say o menua obey me deputy. No be minister. Na ma fa be yewi. Nti me Israel. Bra. Ne nyina ne yanko. Na yanko campaign na ngi power. Na say ne Crawford be yawa tu so omonye watu. Na aduchu na nya akomapa ene ne constituency. Ene ne namfufo ne classmate akoto abama. Ba me yawo asamba no po.
All right. So there was this another gentleman and also Jubilee House wa and come on omudi NOB recorded. And they were raising serious concerns. Omone boy yana nenam.
Anyway, good down. And some are out here home. And some are new friends will be best any data at tea. No, I say data at tea, as answer data. And respond. And yeah, about Boya, Odidi amount for a time and now only do Martin. Say you, Henia. Na bibia ye dia so wa da papa o boni wo ayeta otimi ye den otimi mene na de wo ni nipa ni city na oba ye wa tu na oba ka say o candidate adu so ha geme enti za nipa yi asala odi afa no ne trimpo no ebe de na wa approach honorable aduchum say bo amene enwini Munyina so na mo fi Ashanti region. You see, some no more we na ye ka no. the character of your running mate, a running mate now, where the driver mate was a running mate, was a but we never see the character and the compliment and unforgiving spirit. Now I want to sooner among for a can among tears there. So, see, yeah, what you mean, can show? You see, the greatest monkey is always a monkey. No matter what you does, me say, move someone po and a campaign. This say monkey say on Kasabium, say Obakasadia, they be MPP, move you some more daji. Hey, damage repels, and so far, Mubukumani. Now from Franconia, and from the say, maybe I'm a madam for John Wedu Vacancy from Fronto 2 weeks, 1 young part 2 weeks, but I'm from Fronto, it's more than 1 year. It's going to grow like a Methuselah. So already, when you are lower down, gonna break you away.
If you're on yet, if you are say, Listo, Akwaba.
Yeah, and we are Kwabra.
Onya, Mensa Thompson is here. Onya, Akwaba.
Oh, come now. I mean, I don't make
But listen, so Napo and video be emerge from the grounds. Yeah, complaints are boy anu mano. My men found so emamo.
Okay.
Because video be emerge from the grounds so Napo ede minim adequate nipa kroni yeah he decided to insult the person like so let's watch the video. Now you know exactly what I mean. Minima adequacy, but they say educhumuso anko ne outdooring educhumensi. That is what we are hearing, and we name how true is that issue. Raymond, Commander, when are you going to be live on Tadi FM? Raymond Pacho
is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, in his Kente, making his resident, is arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment,
ti na me hu sa ne no ne kasa na bufo wo but as usual na yo say me ma akomatoye mu eba ti me ne kasa say o sabi se eyade a omudi adada Ghana fo pi se napo eye de hye nti I was say oba beda ne dish na dish semadi na oma ede di pefe so se sabi oye krobia ehu nipa ba kwara ade e wo se nyina ehu ni de edi kan ne se yem fa ne se napo ye de hye sabi me tuwe sabi impredu asa krobia efi asante kotoko nana me bodi am mam muso sabi impredu asa me woni die sonko mano ne akonya kase a sabi o yen fani agro kra but me nyini se ekom de me a krobia na beka chem se kom de me ntimi nkopa aduane ni ena me nyini so se sabi asanteman na ewo ho no se obi aye bibi ama asanteman eso abamfaso a panifo na bu be se yentimi mfa yensa bonkum kire ekura se kwan obi na ebe kire me se o dipa we aye ade we enti no ebia amfo enkire ne nto aso ebio se yehwe asanteman MPP baye nipa hodo a omo efra asanteman mu aba aban we mu in fact nipa hodo a efri 47 constituencies ni mu ewo mrahye bedwam on the ticket of MPP no omi edua 44 is it 43 or 44 I think NDC has 4 seats so it's 43 seats no so you say ye kan ye ni ahwe say hwan kra na sabio ne so abamfaso e wa santimam bepem ne for 16 years here eche mfie aduasa mienu mu in the Fourth Republic no nipa ye betimi di yensa si yenbo akase o watimi akon ama ebia asantima nya ne so mfaso se ye keka in fact napunka ho he's one of the worst. It is the fact that me this doesn't mean say minua and I say obia ono so yede hye me yede hye kan sabi o me de me offers direct na podie metima ka so fra apejafie ni asante akonwa pejafie bie ni obetimi ade asante hene ama na yeye enti no se ka de hye a ne ye ka de hye konkra ene na me de hye kan enti se obi timi frew ni din komo chirem se na ebane se ne abedru ha Kwabena, the first thing that I pose, the question I pose to the people, and they say, it is a kufodo buwa. How on earth say obey Simon or say Mensa say or your original minister Obuwa? How? Now, at the end, I bet me a kufodo I dream say it is asante yasa. Would you find say ye can MPP asem? It is asante MPP for no. Si mo se mensa pa na we nyansani a obetimi adi asante anim in terms of regional ministry. It should tell you that Akufo-Addo is always for the worst of us. In fact, see a MPP ni krampa we developing a constituency. met me a can free baby say be quiet eh Kwabena o say we should know ye DVLA boss President Kufuor in his own wisdom now onye minister o na onye minister or ye DVLA boss or ye CEO what me de DVLA eba be quiet ebi wo anyway pure I mean nyadwe we say that is one of the main reasons why I make support no against Kofi Pokuedu say even when Pokuedu say Kofi Pokuedu say had won with 2 votes when I realized that it had been rigged on na one yeah come on more man here MP I am a very pivotal personality. Don't my friend Joe Wise now, me friend Joe Fu no. Me can we be no be MP. Napo, the first press conference our yeah, they be MP. Me na me organize here. Against me ankasa me nua OCSB. I used to support OCSB. I was all for him until say you be catch me say na anibo a enkotirem unua no anye bia no oye me senior and so I should be able to say okay enye hwe se me nua bade a o say se be gina nchen I mean support Napo but if say menshia enya the worst of MPA Napo because he has had most of the opportunities I wasn't utilizing the opportunity no at the boa menshia constituency no I'm not talking about menshia himfie I'm talking about the constituency but he has been the worst of all the MPs Adokufo be MP the kind of things that people said about Adokufo no Napo is worse Anye biano I know say Adokufo wo good human relation even though sometimes you need offer me kontokwa why not you don't have to always agree Nanso so no Napo anye obia he is only visible when he needs you when he thinks he can use you that is where he avails himself. I know many. Oh, I can't mention this because I don't have their time. Sometimes no. Sometimes I tell them they are big fools because it's not because unuano entino one can unianimu hunyansa emebusu animu menyam. I have problems with some of them. I can't mention their names. Kwabena, woye obi oye du frupe. On kani hu many pa ho. On wini pa ho. Oye obi a nani brade. Oye obi a kokotakusuban. Nyamene mia. And the fact that oye mi nua me nyine ma se nyemi nua no enye mi nua no nyina esifie bia mensem wom ne mi nua no nyina na se bi o ma dwen nye the fact so mi nua no doesn't mean say me nko gina bonten ka se nyemi nua because me ne nya adwen no mi nua no nenso na adwen nye oya hantan na de bia nkofo keka nneoma mienu bi bom a hantan ene dwe no onye dwe ye nipa odene ho na po onene ho saa enko nko asre obi odene ho onsra de da o so nim na po papa and I wish na po you can tell the difference between ni papa nyanse ni pa na me fa ne crazy na okoto wano ma ti ema bia nka se koto wano ma sa se no munya ka akoto timi wano ma na nka se bi ochia me akoto nko we free akoto afri akoto ne papa nyansa ni pa nwanwa omo generation no ba from no na esote nyansa ni nimde na esote na podie wa mane papa wa hye na nimonyam kra and subai trimude kankan trimude fon trimude tantan onam astana we da che hene ohene ben etan tiama jimi bi na motofo bi na omne nam ne ho ye momo 20 Ghana ni 50 Ghana na ni jimi abete o na podie ni trimu ye o mo mehwe nkran de wo ye sika se na odi aba menhia ho and you know preliminarily I would just want to mention say I have serious disagreements with his character traits, his arrogance. He depicts of a very repelling figure, nauseating figure, and when they make that association with Menshia, I get so hurt because Krobia Irefia Santi Kotoko. On him bo dia mamuso. Only that week. Say, I mean, he would just be useless at making himself. No, but the whole issue is looking like he didn't share MPP for especially when you listen to Boya and those Jubilee House guys very well. I say, you know, Pampe, and whether you like it or not, yes, this is the way we want to go. I will have two branches under that topic. One, if it is true, say a nation MPP for Konwa, it tells how Bawumia is indecisive, and that no, but yeah, okay, maybe you don't have that information, but Bawumia protested. Bawumia never liked the idea about Napo. So and even according to you are even deepening his wound. Yeah, according to the intel we are getting now, even Akufo-Addo raised issues that are not on Napo as his candidate. Erutie Boya, even as at the time when Mobebo Nidin Krano, na Frimo Parenen Kasa. They are not on talking terms. There were so many people in the presidency, Omni Napon Kasa. Kora, may fair frechidam dia benimu. Napo is at loggerheads with many. Napo has victimized many. Napo has caused many people their political life career. Oh, here for example, many are those who would have, you know, political instability when Obi to say John Kuma is discussed in relation to some of these subjects. But you know that he was one of the best persons they had. We have a duty to rescue this country. Makacha and this and the other opposition parties, no, they should devise a strategy in mobilization. They should devise a strategy in mobilization. They pick one, you move in units. It becomes very difficult for them to attack. What will be 3 days? What you know? Fanuko court. Let the court determine. We are running a democratic dispensation, for heaven's sake. And you see, I had a yana what problem no. Tiana me busame won say those days the likes of Akufo-Addo, Kwaku Bakonom, they were complaining about the Rawlings regime. What were they complaining for? About what? No more kasa so if what will be 3 days ago, you can't even prepare any charge against the person. You just decided to keep the person in cells, using political power to teach somebody lesson. We are poor complete. Whether you are in the presidency or you are in the police headquarters, we are complete. You are just like an animal. Nobody should regard you as a human being. And you lost their governor minor. You can't take matters into your own hands and do things the way you want it. As if say, as you free baby, and you better more Ghana, and a more Ghana. How possible? I say you Ghana and I will be a baby a patchy, so dear momo penamoye. No, it shouldn't be so. And the whole system is quiet. The Peace Council is quiet. The only thing the Peace Council understand, give us $1 million. Thieves, criminals, no mun kocheni akromfo, omo bra na omo de akoye Peace Council no omo abobo omo ano. And omo abobo omo ano. So they omo abobo omo ano simply because and you see, when these things goes on, my NDC supporters from Ayawa so NTC Chrome says here, you will see Peace Council coming out to issue a statement. They are criminals, and they have a criminal in the person of Akufo-Addo Bawumia, Akromfo too, just to destroy the country. Or loot or minor into the budget say $1 million. Me bibi abema Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia buafu. No mon fa $1 million nemra. No mon che. Now the ordinary diabeko akoto estate. So mo brebia now the ordinary diabeko akoto asase. No akoto no see 3 bedrooms. Omo nyina omo ko pension, kwokrafo agimifo, omo ko pension. And yeah taxes. So be sure about na didi a yani bedi. So yachi will be 3 days, which is against the law. That one you won't be there is nothing like Peace Council. Let NDC supporters from Ayawa also hit the street and move towards the police station. In the evening, the Peace Council Baba issue statement say asumbieni or minumu. These are fools. Fools. Ogoka, yes, lecture be o GIJ ho, or ya na odidi matem. No makwa akwahwehwe no. Ofu isa no. If you think say we are MPP communicator, come out. Come out. Ni emfensia ni. Don't just sit at the GIJ there and do your rubbish. You can leave the teaching hall, come out. Yeah, you're street no bra, nye. Don't stay in the GIJ there talking rubbish. Come out. Jai teaching professional. No about near the CNE. So 3 days. Obi anka bibia. National House of Chiefs. Omo okroma. Because Akufo-Addo has allowed them to go on Galamsey rampage. Omo are mining illegally. And for Akromfo, they are thieves. So they are okay. It should happen. 3 days. How can you arrest somebody? Dampari know that is illegal. enka Greater Accra Regional Command Police Commander no, they just said I saw move clear no free or punish no. 3 days. How can you hold somebody 3 days? Why bunny? Okay, actually, okay, go to court. But because of foolishness, ube komina kwa siate se nanabi afre police commander nanabi wait me ma dampare instructions. If this dirty boy. How possible? That's okay. There are serious matters we need to attend to. And that is exactly what we are going to do. Ghana is for Ghanaians. You cannot leave Ghana for any riffraffs to have a field day, do what they think they want to do. It won't happen. That one we can assure them it won't happen. Be framing, Bobie, so it seems NDC. No, the issue has gone beyond NDC. We need to take our destiny into our own hands. It's our struggle to liberate this country. It's a yes, NDC will be the beneficiary, but look, I feel that I have an obligation to be part of this struggle. It's a very sad situation, and I think every Ghanaian who matters must speak. Uchi Obia, the law gives you, is it 72 hours? Prepare the person. Why? I go for this watching Krofobi. Now, I'm de Kafugwe Kweku. 4 Evers, 1 Northerner. Also, Yebuamo Kumfo by hanging. They have sentenced them to death by hanging. So Ghana for Monteya. Saturday will be Enana Rollins time. You say Rollins are finding Crowwar treasonable offenses. Now then, Tina Rollins, Achim Crowwar are punished more for treasonable offenses. Today, I heard that guy, Bombay Kwakubako, went to Omukotna or Moyi Enoso. Now I thought saying and Kombedi Hong Komo. Rollins time there, if I know be guilty for a treasoner, Rollins a cruel. Today, a Kufado, so will be the Ekra Kafugwe, any Mekusam. Any fork and knife to obey a coup. 4 Evers, 1 Northerner. Oma sentence him to death by hanging. And I wish Akufo-Addo would quickly sign it, unsign. Yeah, sign it. If you claim you are a bold man, sign it. Let's hang them in Ghana. Sign it. So Akufo-Addo sini kuku odura, unsign. Sign it. Append your signature to it. Let's go. Do this. Do it. We'll push you. Do it. But if you know you just want to punish the person because maybe you don't like the person's face, And in the coming days, Amanfo be raise press conferences on that charges norm the ball in IPA 5. Yes. And even if we must go on demonstration, we will hit the street. Because if these idiots were able to find their voices in the 79, 80s, going rampage on the streets, claiming that they don't like the Rawlings administration, then if you have these idiots, same idiots, foolish guys, doing the same thing, then I don't know why, if you're a Ghanaian, you must sit down and watch them.
Uploaded to a far
Thank you. Thank you so much. Nana Kwame Isaac, thank you. Gantura, ya baby. Ramon SK is here. Yamunina say. This is Accra FM. Thank you. So that's it. Live. We are back here, but Mame no nim come away, and I'll be brief on this matter. So, one, when you have very senseless people running a country, very senseless, nyansa, they don't care. So, omo ya ne te say, driver ni, when we are driver, and you don't drive in such a way to protect others on the street, offense. You need to drive with a mindset to protect others' lives, to make driving more easier. Wawa talk no no. You have a duty to drive in such a way that driving tantano cause problems road users. That is how you run a country or you live in a country. So what to what now na unya power ubu oman no ese miniminianom ene abusua ene ti oman mu intmebu oman. You see, sometimes you know na and I'm part that I think President Mills and Mahama omujejai Akufo-Addo nom dodo. Yes, when sometimes me trasia yana me try some me agree with Mills and Mahama that look yembu o man say ye atamfo no ye nye ne saa na yebu o man say eye abusua ena wona wonsa ka tumi ne say be hwe ye sikasem totoye so be hwe ye police service so be hwe we so you don't use those things against the very people you live with them in the country. You don't do that. And it's so be anyes ka wa abusuam na otietia obia so even you know Christ unacceptable. But Kwame, if you cry ono ni sika no enya abusua na pema no ono na akobọ ne bra no ayeyi. But even so befia is unacceptable to be working on people. So when we give you power, ya the shonsa say to tunyeme yi. Inti se wone omanfo kasa, you need to be careful. In the first place, you running mate. And when him MPP enya problem. Yes, omanya problem. Omanya problem. Do you know why? Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and the MPP leadership, the current MPP leadership, they are so stupid that they think Ghanaians are still stupid like them. Cut here and put it out there. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, MPP national chairman, leadership, they are so stupid that they think Ghanaians are still stupid like them. And they think what makes it even more dangerous is that they think that Ashantis in Ashanti region are so stupid like them. And your man say se na omunim se Ghana fo agimi a ye de so agimi na asantefo agimi na ano no a ene so asantefo agimi sa na ye omo eno ye omo se obia agimi te se wo omo gimi. Do you know why? So who tie mu okamu a any fear officer any national security officer tie me ye Kwame den na utimi koyi running mate, then you announce it to everybody that running mate you am akoyi ni de oyo odehye oya santini oyo odehye ukoyi Baumia. Did you hear them mentioning Baumia as odehye? Baumia de oni ebusia. So they are telling you the real color of the MPP. Se Baumia do amdi ko jina se stadium baby no nkoma ne nsa so. Baumia nya kuma se no mko yi no. Enye kuma se ana akra. Somebody just obi refresh my mind. What is say Kwame omofa Baumia de ne ko eyi mamprusi hine wo se ye ko outdoor no e wo naregu. What is some de ne ko naregu se ho no mo ko outdoor no okay in Accra de ni go jina ankran na omoso omayi no. Now what you running mate, tell us Ediana na pobetimi ayama Ghana. Oh, na pobetimi ay say why dentist otusen otutu kakaya wa otimitu. Inti Ghana for na poba kaka emabio. Enyasa na ya kaka ayeye nyina no. Ni decide say ene de ye doctor waba ti kaka away ti ekoto ama napo adaya